Okay. Hello, 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 hello. I'm live, I'm live, I'm live, I'm live. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hello, hello. I'm live. It's my birthday. Happy face. We're just gonna play Tomodachi Life today. That's how I'm spending my birthday. Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life. Oh my goodness. Hello, Orm. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, Ethan. Hello, hello. Breaking news. Don't show the number. Don't show the number. What the heck? My goodness. Why is Xehanort there? Everyone else here makes sense. Why is Xehanort there? Shion, oh my god.
Congrats. Thanks.
What the heck? Why is this blue? Oh, from the loading screen. I was like, why is it blue? And it freaked me out.
Boo.
Boo. Xehanort, who the fuck invited you?
Congratulations!
Thanks, Dara.
Oh, we've got to tell everyone about this, as they say.
Thanks, I guess.
Thanks for watching. I'm awkward and you're up to date.
We're not up to date. Roll it again.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Now
Birthday
here's
number
some
2.
news we're celebrating.
I get 2
Today,
birthdays.
Sion is celebrating birthday number 24. We now take
Stop
you
showing
out
the
to their
number.
birthday party.
Okay, this all makes sense. Xehanort didn't randomly sneak his way in this time. Big Bear. Roxas is here too. Oh my gosh.
Congrats. Thanks. Boo.
Ooh. Birthday.
We asked residents for their reactions.
Hold on, I've got
She doesn't give a fuck about me.
I did it.
You didn't do shit, Leon!
Thanks for watching.
What the fuck?
I'm Sora, and you're up to
You
date.
didn't do shit! Oh my god. Alright, time for my 3rd birthday. Oh my god! Thank you, Orm. Thank you. Thank you, myself. Thank you, myself. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you, Miku. Thank you, Shion. Thank you, Roxas. Thank you, Emil. I didn't even get to see who the last person was. And I'm just gonna hope it was someone cool. Literally all the banger characters. Holy moly. If only Aegis was there. She was the last one, for sure, for sure.
Congrats on 24 years. I hope this year brings you plenty of happiness and hope.
It's Annex. Oh, it's gonna
Are
show
you
me anyways.
24 now? Oh, that's the best age.
Yeah, you're a little bit biased.
Every day I feel so grateful to
You're
have met
me.
you.
You're me.
I hope you have so much fun this year, Emmy.
Miku.
Thank you for always looking out for us.
Dion.
I'm always rooting for you.
Roxas.
Congratulations.
Emil.
Time to party.
Who is it? It's Axel.
You can
You know what?
take
That's fine. The other two of the sea salt
anything.
trio were here. Finish the trio. What? Who invited you? Who invited you? Get away from me! Why is he there? Who invited that guy? He's not even like with the group in the picture either. He's just awkwardly standing behind them. Why the fuck is he even there? Who let him out? Who let him out of his cage? What the fuck? Kill that guy. Oh my god.
Reflect on yesterday.
He's watching Virgil. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. You gotta be faster than that. Go get him.
Hey, nice to meet you. Got it memorized. I'm Axel.
Hi, Axel. I'm fine. I'm Virgil.
Jack Zombo, Barn Flam, got it memorized.
Who the hell let Mizuki out of his cage on my birthday? They ruined my birthday. Worst birthday ever. Worst birthday ever, dude. They ruined my birthday.
Easy common friend, a real grappling pad.
Virgil is a person with a flesh and a pulse. Is he?
He travels
I don't think he would like that label.
him.
He would want to be acknowledged as a devil.
In Quappy Tooth. But then again, Panchori
He wouldn't want to be called that. He wouldn't want to be a person with a flesh and a pulse.
Oblap. Spinatodu, Blap. Got it
My
memorized.
VTuber model is like not
Imogen
positioned right
Farley,
at all.
Batman tomorrow.
It's bothering me.
Cizo, the Toll Roxas, Toll Janet, Top Prison at Chamble, Telly Dramp, Woo Villain Twoos. So I said, Tap and Low, Partly Snowgren, Damble. So you'll leave a Jargle with the Grampy. I grew the Balm and Praka. A Pensy God memorized. Long call of the Tropic Raw. And that's a twin doodle at Sepple Pack. Crunchy. Well anyway. Shun C. Blaven. Full infamy. How about Trade and a Fleein? You got it memorized. So worse.
Probably looks virtually the same to you guys, but to me it looked horrible. It looked completely wrong. Anyways, let's check my shops. What's in my birthday shop today? My birthday shop.
Welcome.
DMC was so long ago. Yeah, we played both DMC 4 and 5 last year. My first time playing those two.
Thank you very much.
Ugh. My birthday shop has a monkey. They're saying I smell like a monkey and look like one too. That's fucked up. That's so mean. Give me the monkey. It's expensive. I'm buying the cheap stuff first. Tennis racket bag. Who the fuck would want a tennis racket? Tiger tail. Sneakers. Need to get the other colors. Also, before I buy out all that, I need to make sure I get this, the limited time outfit.
I'm so happy.
Thank you, thank you. Goodbye. They keep trying to sell me this baseball shit. I don't want it. It's in my shop almost every day. Oh my god, more colors for the lace top? God, I need pink. Other than that, I don't think I would need anything. Maybe a blue, maybe? Maybe a green? Maybe a purple? And a red. Comfy sweats. Maybe. I can't afford anything up here now. Yeah. All that shit's too expensive. I gotta save up for it. Mizuki, I have a new shirt for you, you scumbag. Put this on, scumbag. That's what you get for coming to my birthday party. You bum. Yeah, get depressed. Get depressed. Get depressed, bitch. Bye.
Listen more to me.
Right.
Is it just me, or does virtual remind you of some spaghetti?
Elaborate.
Yeah,
Elaborate
I
on
think I
that.
can
Speak
see
on
that.
that.
I don't know about that.
Apparently, famous people sometimes meet up here. I wonder what they chat about.
Being famous
I bet
is what
I know
Roxas is
what
gonna
they
say.
chat about.
They probably talk about
Never mind,
being
that's what
famous.
Namine is gonna say. Usually it's that person in
Just
Outside who
between
says the
us,
first
I
line.
don't think
Bar, bar, bar.
anyone loves a pride flag as much as I do.
Yeah, we know,
That's
Sora.
the
We
first
know.
reasonable thing you've said ever.
Yeah, we know,
I
Sora.
don't think I've ever heard you talk about anything other than a pride flag, so I buy it. I've got a great idea. Let's build a secret base under Freaky Foot Job.
What will we do there?
We
Freaky
could
foot
steal
jobs.
the island's supply of roasted chestnuts and hoard it for ourselves.
What the fuck? Don't do that.
Catch the man. Shovel. Oh, blue. Kafka. Bambi. Shovel.
Ringo
Thirsty.
Thank nominate.
That's so good.
Fantasilla. Blue. Cinderlanda.
Well, come on, map.
What the hell?
Bing, 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 bong. The current time is 3:40 and 57 seconds p.m. Bing,
I guess. What are you doing?
bong. The current time is 3:41 and 7 seconds p.m. Bing, 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 bong.
Wow. Wow. Give me my money.
I'm sleeping. How about trading a plan?
Discussing how this Kingdom Hearts 2 makes them want to scream, starve, and die. What? Why does it do that? What's up?
Help. I think Nines and Shion would be best friends.
Sure.
What should we talk about to help them get along? What did you have?
Let's see. A topic they should talk about. Abortions.
Abortions. Got it. I'll go round up Nines and Shion. Shion, say hello to Nines. Nines, this is Shion. Do you feel like talking about? Abortions? Seriously? My brain
What?
is shouting abortions.
Really?
Abortions
Really,
too.
Shion?
It can't be a coincidence. Let's be friends.
He didn't even say anything. He just said the word abortions, and Shion was like, "I'm your friend now. I'm on your side." He didn't even give his opinion on abortions. Like, he could be against them completely. And she's just like, "Nope, you're my friend now."
Having them talk about abortions was definitely
It's that
the
easy.
way to go. They've become friends thanks to you. I
Uh, I don't know, man. I don't know what to give her. I'm giving her bubbles. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Let's see. I gotta make some people hang out with each other. Virgil, where are you? Get over here. Talk to your brother.
Oh.
Tara! Oh,
Hiya. I'm
you already
Sykes.
wanted to talk to him.
What about you?
Forgot I made him do that. He just says, for a while before he starts speaking.
Totally.
Green.
More no.
Himbo.
What's a crantable green? With them. Green.
Here comes Agus. Move out of the way, guys. Here she comes.
What you said? Did it show?
He can't get his words out, man. He's struggling. His throat is closing in on itself.
Thanks to you, Tara and I are really hitting it off.
Who the fuck fell asleep over here? Miku,
My dear,
that's not where you sleep. What the fuck? That's my cat. Leave him alone. Miku fucking died. Oh my god.
Same dream every night.
It's the middle of the day, Miku.
my dear,
It is not nighttime.
Oh. What's up?
Wow. Want to eat this mushroom you just gave birth to? He likes it. And then you can have lollipop. 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 She ate the stick. She doesn't like it. What the fuck? I don't even know what this is, but you can have it. She didn't like it. That's fair. I don't even know what it is. I just fed it to you. The mystery food. Go spend time with your wife. Miku, stop ignoring your wife. What? I'm actually having to like bang their heads together. Talk to each other.
Oh, Miku.
There we go. Alright. And then Leon, you need friends. Here's a friend.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Akechi.
Hello there, Akechi. I'm known as Leon Kennedy.
How about trading us Liam?
I thought Leon was blonde. What? What Leon Kennedy have you been looking at? What?
Now I'm closer with Leon Kennedy. Thank you.
What Leon Kennedy have you been looking at? What do you mean? But no. No, he's not. He's not blonde, no. In this picture he is, but that's a mod. He's never looked like that. No. It's just like a light brown. And then in like RE9, the brown is suddenly way darker. But it was initially dark. Like if you look at like his initial appearance, it was a dark brown. Then it became like a lighter brown for a little bit, and now it's back to being a dark brown. I don't fucking know. But anyways. Goodbye, Leon. Hi, Sephiroth. Why are you freaking out? Go talk to Cloud. He ate shit. Go make fun of him.
Bleh.
Bleh. Why does he always say bleh when he sees Cloud? He hates him. It's lore accurate. He sees Cloud and he's like, bleh. Ugh, this guy. This motherfucker. What's up?
Hey,
Shut
I
up.
want to be friends with Shion.
She doesn't fuck with you, man.
What should we talk about?
You can talk about...
What did you have in mind?
I have in mind an awesome thing called... a thing. Maybe not a thing.
What did you have?
Something else. A topic. Perfect.
Got it. I'll go talk to her about demeanor rule 34.
Perfect.
Hey, Shion,
Yes.
do you feel like talking about demeanor rule 34?
Sure.
Yeah.
It seems like the whole world is talking about demeanor rule 34.
Yeah, the whole world. The whole world. The whole world
I
wants
could
her.
see that, but I'm not really up on what's
But not
trending.
Shion. Shion doesn't want her.
Could
Oh,
you fill me
unlucky.
in, Mir?
Of course, I'll teach you about everything you need to know.
Never mind, she's willing to learn. It went great!
Looks like Shion and I are friends, thanks to demeanor rule 34.
I hope Mir shows me all the tricks of the trade.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Shion? I don't think your husband will approve. Personally. What's up, Metis? I saw somebody was in trouble. It's a meal. Save him.
Are you alright?
Save him!
These hiccups, they won't stop.
Save him!
Well, this is really, really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you. I love men. Thank you.
I love men!
No trouble at all.
You're a fun one, hot.
What's up, me? What do you want, bitch?
I'm hard.
Oh! I don't even know. You want a birthday cake? It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Yum,
They really liked it. It's their favorite food ever.
My look is lacking a
Now. Now.
great, huh?
No new clothes for you, ever. Give Brownie. I don't think there's Brownie. Plus, my character's full now. I'll give Brownie to... Oh, not Ethan. Ethan's busy. He's talking about Mr. Breast. There's me, though.
I'm so gay.
Shut up. I think there are Brownie. 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 There's cake. Brownie. No Brownie. Close enough.
Duh.
Gah! I freaking loved it, man. Also my favorite food ever.
I came. Thanks for dropping by. But I don't know. I'm gay.
But I don't know. I'm gay. But I don't know. I'm
Watching
gay.
news for Friday, May 8th.
I'm gay.
Something unbelievable has happened.
Something unbelievable.
Self-proclaimed superhero Devula recently demonstrated an act that has defied all known laws of physics. After gathering energy, she focused intently on some cheesecake and was able to make it levitate a full 5 millimeters off the ground.
Cheesecake!
Scientists are currently
I love
fluctuating
cheesecake.
between states of amazement and apathy. It's incredible, one said, but useless. Now, if it had been 6 millimeters, then we have something. We asked residents for their reactions.
Yeah. We heard about this all the time back when I was a kid.
Please show
I
me
guess you
the
were never a
evidence.
kid. You were a robot.
Thanks
Show
for
me
watching.
the evidence.
I'm Xehanort, and this has been the 3 o'clock news.
I still can't get over Leon to my birthday being like, I did it. And you didn't do shit, man. I did it. I did this. This is all me. Blep. Who should Blep talk to? Why is there so many sleeping people at the restaurant? Blep can talk to Leon.
Hello there, Blep. I'm known as Leon Kennedy.
Sounds like there's a fan on anytime Blep talks. Like whatever filter they use to make the quote-unquote creepy voice in this game sounds like just there's a fan in the
Sorry about
background.
that, Blep. I must have dozed off.
Leon does not fuck with you. What the heck? Leon hates you. What the hell? Now you're depressed. Hold on, I need someone to make you feel better. Where's... Oh, I was meaning to grab me, but I grabbed Scratch, so I guess you're talking to Scratch now. And Tedo was laughing. All my friends sent for Leon. I mean, have you seen him? Capcom has explicitly said they purposely made Leon to be as scientifically attractive to both men and women as possible. Why is he humongous? He's a bear. You're still sad. You didn't... Okay, you didn't give a fuck about what Scratch was talking about. Okay, what about me? Not getting along is crazy. What the fuck? Horse. Shaking my hips. It worked. Kinda getting along is crazy. What do you mean kinda? Wake the fuck up! Who wants to talk to this guy? Who wants to talk to this thing? Why is Sephiroth pissed? Igor, make him feel better. Sephiroth and Cloud are pissed at each other. This is, okay, lore accurate.
Yeah, I'm Sephiroth.
Make him feel better, Igor. It feels inauthentic at best. What the fuck? But it filled up the bar so much. What the hell?
You're too cool.
Wow. I need someone... She's just listening to Cloud be angry. She's just eavesdropping on him. Who wants to be Cloud's friend? Who wants to be Cloud's bestie? What's over here? Stop reading the gay Bible. I'm gonna have you make Cloud feel better. Leon and Cloud are very similar characters. Just Cloud is better.
Whoa,
Because he's cooler.
look at that.
He's actually not. He's way more of a loser, but that's like why I like him.
You're right. I feel like this was a good omen.
Cloud pretends to be cool. He tries to act cool. Because he's actually a fucking loser. Who has literally the mind of a
Now
16-year-old.
I'm closer with Cloud. Thank you.
It's not his fault. His Cloud high key fitted up. His outfit eats because he's Cloud.
Oh, I feel a little different.
Yeah, grab and snap elbow? Well, come on, man.
Get it, kept rolling.
Hi, Cloud. Have fun with your new bestie. What is going on here? They're debating the true intent behind the line, "My love is like a boiled egg." What? What the fuck is going on over here? I don't even want to know. Dante's reading the gay Bible. Let us Guzzler, if you want to see poetry, I'll show you poetry. Aurum knows exactly where I'm going. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So they were sitting here, and Namine, the girl, asked Riku, "Have you ever given love any thought?" And this was his response. "Love is like ... a gay in the hands of a bad bitch." Now that's poetry. Love is like a gay in the hands of a bad bitch. Devila, wake up.
Don't push me, okay? I'm definitely not chickening out. Ah,
He died.
ah. Maybe I'm worn out.
Devila, I'm Papa-la.
Oh, what's up?
Devila. Have a whole bowl of baked beans.
Yum.
Just being all sneaky about it.
If you could spend tomorrow any way you wanted, what would you do?
Sleeping?
So you've been tired, huh?
Yes. Always. All the time. Kaine's watching me. That's never good. Run! Run away!
Hey, Colin? Do you feel like talking about playing rivals one-handed?
I do that every night.
Okay, but check this out. Visualize playing rivals one-handed. Who do you want to join you? I mean, it's not just because you're asking, but I'd pick you, goddamn bitch. Oh? Well, in that case, I'm gonna pencil you in for playing rivals one-handed ASAP.
I love playing Marvel Rivals one-handed. I love playing Marvel Rivals one-handed. Goddamn bitch!
Fucking nice. I knew playing rivals one-handed would bring Colin and me together, goddamn bitch. Makes sense. Kaine and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off, but I don't know, I'm gay.
But I don't know. I'm gay. Let's see. Any... Nah. Let's make a me. Who the hell do we make? Let me look at my list. Ugh. Someone easy peasy to make. La 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 la. Ba da 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 da. Bow, dow, 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 dow. I don't know. I feel like I did all the easy people by now. I don't think there's any easy people left. I'm just gonna go in order because I don't really have a preference of who I make next, and the next person on the list, if I go in order, is Brigitta from Metaphor. Holy moly, let me get lots of pictures of her up and make sure they're not too crazy. Make sure they're not too not safe for work. Because people love to draw fan art of this character, and I love to look at fan art of this character. What the hell? Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted with Brigitta pictures. I'm getting distracted. Holy moly. Sorry. I'm getting distracted. I need references, not goon. Not goon. No goon. No goon. No more goon. Never goon. Goddamn bitch. Alright. Sorry, I was just getting like a little distracted. Just a little bit from pictures like this. That one's not a reference photo. Neither is this one. Neither is that one. This one is so low quality. It was gonna be. Gulp. Gulp. And then this one here. Holy baddie. We love Brigitta. We love Brigitta. Her hair is going to be the hardest part. We're just going to ignore, if you look at her hair, it's like just straight for most of it, but there are like 2 long braids on each side. We're just going to ignore the braids, I think. We're just going to try to do long straight hair, which is unironically going to be kind of hard. Head shape. She's a longer head. So that one. Skin tone. I think that one. There might be more specific options. No, these are like rainbow. Actually, that one's way closer. Yeah, that one's closer. Bow, 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 bow. Remove the hair and everything. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need anything right now. Don't need anything. Remove it all. Blank slate. Okay. So what preset hairs do they have? They have, for straight hair, this, which is horrible. Let's make sure the color is correct. This, which is horrible. They have... this, which is equally as bad. There's not really many. There's not many options. That's why I said the hair is going to be the hardest part. It's almost there. Almost. Almost. Maybe not the longer head. Maybe... No, but that one doesn't look right either. I need, like, one that is, like, in between these two. Like, this shape, but not as long. It's not really her hair at all, but I like that hair. This one's the closest so far. This is the one I used in the 3DS version. Okay, let's look over here in the hair that we can like mix stuff around. We could do this for the bangs. This. And then for the back. For the back. Something like that. I guess I could do the braids on the side of her head with this one. I could. But the back on this one isn't straight. It's more wavy. I need the straight. Bah. It's also not as long. But only one Brigitta on Tomodachi's share? What the hell? See one of the prints. That's way better than my will. What the hell? the first one, the prints, when I search metaphor, is way better than mine. I don't even think it's from Living the Dream. I don't know. I think it would have to be. Maybe not. I don't know. I see a basilio. They like drew his entire hair though, which is not the solution I want. I don't want to have to draw 90% of his hair. The Brigitta. Yeah, it has a QR code, so it's not from Living the Dream now. Because it says the platform is the 3DS, yeah. So that was their 3DS Brigitta. So this hair combination or the preset one? I'm already leaning more towards this one. I'm just gonna go with this. I need to then add face paint. Draw some longer parts coming down behind this spiky sideburn part. Too dark. La 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 la. Dark enough. Not dark enough. Not dark enough. Perfect. Now, how the hell am I gonna do a highlight of white when it's already white? What the hell? It's already like pure white. Like I can't. How? Huh? You literally physically can't get that light, that bright of a white in the painting thing. You just can't. It's not a thing that you can do. I'm all the way up in the top left. You can't do it. It's impossible. Well, no highlights on her hair, I guess. We'll make do. We'll make do. That's like the issue I ran into with a lot of the gray hairs as well. Is it's literally impossible to get that bright of a color for the gray hairs as well. It's like, fuck me. So if I start painting here, where does that come out? Yeah. So, like that. Right? And then Okay. And then I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah. Ah. La 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 la. Okay. Trying to see if I could cover up that one part there. Cannot. Not possible. Outline. La 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 la. Outlined too much. The outline. There we go. That. Maybe adjust this a bit. Okay. So that's the easy part. The hard part, getting the face markings. And I should probably make the face before I do the marking, so I know where to position it. Bah. Yeah. So I'll back out. I only did one side of the hair purposely, because I'm going to have to go back in there and do the markings anyways. So, bah. Let me fix this shit down here. Why does it look like that? It's all wobbly and shit. Look at that. Okay. Fuck. Not what I wanted to do at all. Shit. Okay. So let's do the eyes and stuff first. Start them how I usually start them. She's got like this color eyes. Yeah. Yeah. And then by one, over by one, as big as possible. Maybe even down by another one. And then we do honestly, how the fuck am I gonna do this? It's like her eyelashes are huge and white. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? I'll do that. Got an idea. Essentially just use these lines to lay down like an outline of the eye. That's how I'm gonna do this first. Then face paint. We're just gonna have to draw the rest. Paint on top. I just needed those lines there to like get like a reference of where to put the eyelashes. So la 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 la. So we need the eyelashes to go pretty down far into the eye. Down to there. We need them to go out like that. Goodness. Ugh. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. This is too hard. better. Work with this. And man, I don't know. Like that. Ah. It's gonna look so terrible. I'm gonna keep going. Something like this.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
This looks so bad. This looks so bad. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna cry. Let's see. Alright, my father called me down for food, so I'll be right back. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, by the way. Oh, I have had that covering me drawing the whole time. What the fuck? Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alfredo, yeah. Bah. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah. Hmm. I want to finish up this eyelash first before I eat. It is too hot anyways right now, so I have to let it cool for a second. Oh. Uh-huh. Ah. This is weird, man. This is weird. Dude. Like that. This looks weird as shit. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know. Like shit. I'm like in 2 seconds about to just give up on this forever. Brigitta might be off the island. Like I'm so upset with how this is turning out. Might just say fuck it, no Brigitta. Just because of her fucking eyelashes. You stupid fucking eyelashes. I just keep pushing forward, hoping that, like, eventually it'll look fine. Eventually I'll somehow make it look better. Hey now. Ugh. Ugh. Just ugh. Ugh. Bada beep boo da boop ba bow. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Whatever. I'll fucking get back to it after I'm done eating. Whatever. Fucking grr. Angry. Angry. Ugh. Ah. What do I want to watch? What do I want to watch while I eat my frickin' friggin' Alfredo? My friggity friggin' Alfredo. Friggin' Alfredo. There are rumors of next month at Summer Games Fest, the third Final Fantasy VII remake being announced. The third part. Which makes me anxious because it's like, fuck. I still want to replay part 1 and 2, Remake and Rebirth, as well as rewatch the Crisis Core cutscenes on stream, so I can catch stream up with Final Fantasy VII stuff, as much as I've experienced to Final Fantasy VII. Because Final Fantasy VII, the remake trilogy, is a weird thing. Because yes, they are 3 giant remakes of this giant PS1 game, each one a AAA sized game, turning like a singular game into a whole trilogy. So yeah, they're crazy sized remakes, but they're not just that. There's also some moments, like you can play them if you've never played the original Final Fantasy VII. That's what I'm doing. But there's a lot of moments that like play with you and fuck with you if you have played the original Final Fantasy VII, because it's not just a remake, it is a sequel as well. It is also an alternate timeline sequel, technically. And so it fucks with you if you've played the original Final Fantasy VII. And so there's also some stuff that like from the original Final Fantasy VII that I will technically want to purposely spoil to you, so that way when we get to those moments in the remake games, you're like, what the fuck? Why is it happening a different way right now? One of them won't be a spoiler because we'll watch Crisis Core after I replay the first remake, FF7 remake. Then we do Crisis Core. We'll watch those cutscenes, at least the important ones. We don't have to go through all of Crisis Core's story, just like the fall of Nibelheim. That's important. Going to the fall of Nibelheim is like the reason it's called Crisis Core is because the event of Nibelheim is known as the Crisis, as it's known as Crisis. So like there's a bunch of like Final Fantasy VII titles that like are referential to that. There's like Before Crisis, Ever Crisis, Crisis Core. Not the entire story isn't about the crisis of Nibelheim, isn't about what happened there, but it is the most important thing that happens in Crisis Core is the Nibelheim stuff. So we'll watch the cutscenes of Crisis Core after FF7 Remake so you can understand why the ending of FF7 Remake was such a big fucking deal. And then, after that, I need to technically spoil the most major plot point of Final Fantasy VII. Because it's something that looms over you for the entirety of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is the second part. It's something that looms over you that technically, if you've played the original Final Fantasy VII, there's a lot of scenes where like they're like winking at you and they're like, yeah, you know this is coming. You know this event is coming. And then when you get to that event, they do some shit to even surprise the people that knew the event was coming in a way where even the people who've played the original Final Fantasy VII, they have no idea what the fuck's going to happen in the third part now. They have no fucking idea. They're like, what? It might just be a retelling of the ending of the game. It could also be completely different. We have no idea anymore. We don't know. We'll get to that though. I don't know when I'll do those 2 Final Fantasy VII games. Uh, before I do those, I do want to obviously finish 15, and then the next backlog games I want to play is the Xenoblade trilogy, but later in the year, at some point, I want to replay Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. I have saves for them still, so they'll probably just be New Game Plus runs, so that way I don't have to worry about looting everything, because I'll already have, like, gear, and I can just run through the story. But yeah, let me grab my water. I set it down on the other side of my room, because I'm paranoid after spilling water on my desk the other day. I need to eat my Alfredo. La 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 la. And we've already gone over why Final Fantasy VII is such a big deal on stream. Like, I've shown, like, those videos Max made about how much the game means to him. I've talked about how, like, it's the most famous Final Fantasy, and it's the most influential in the series ever since it released 29 years ago, 1997. It is a direct influence into, like, Kingdom Hearts and, like, its aesthetics and stuff. It completely changed Final Fantasy going forward, where before 7, every Final Fantasy was like a hard fantasy game in, like, medieval settings and shit. And after 7, pretty much every Final Fantasy since then, besides like a couple, have been like semi sci-fi games as well, like fantasy mixed with sci-fi. It is one of the most influential games of all time, not just in terms of Final Fantasy, just in terms of, like, storytelling in general, in terms of, like, RPGs being, like, a big thing over here in America, and, like, just it is impossible to fully encapsulate its influence, and there's a reason it was, like, the most requested game to be remade ever since the PS2. Ever since remakes became a thing, where, like, people were like, oh shit, remakes can be a thing, with, like, the original Resident Evil 1 remake on the PS2. Ever since people knew that remakes could be a thing, the first game people would always say needs to be remade is FF7. They said it during the PS2, they said it during the PS3, they said it during the PS4, and it finally happened super late in the PS4 generation. And I've gone over, like, Maximilian's video where it's like, he talked about, this is a game with characters we've all known and loved for years, since the 90s, but now this journey is completely unknown going forward because of the changes they're making. And it being split into 3 different parts has, like, made it so, like, the remake is still going on, and it's made it so they can remake every aspect of the game, because a lot of remakes, when you remake a game, you're really just making it look prettier, but it still has the same scale. So, like, a normal remake of FF7 would have still had, like, a very small world map. It would have been very, very simple, like, levels and stuff. And it would have been a pretty short game by comparison. But it would have looked prettier. It would have been the same length and same scale as the PS1 game, just prettier. With them making it a whole trilogy, they've been able to, like, amplify the scale of, like, the world that the game is in by so much. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It actually feels like a full world now, instead of just, like, you know, I love overworld maps, you know, and Clair Obscur has one of those type of maps where when you're not directly in one of the levels, everything is kind of miniaturized. But in the remakes, they decided, no, we want the world to actually be full scale, but in order to do that, they had to split it into 3 fucking games. Um, I don't know. I'm just yapping about Final Fantasy VII at this point, because I'm really excited to hopefully see a reveal for it next month. It does make me kind of sad, though, that in the time frame between Kingdom Hearts 3 and Kingdom Hearts 4, we got 3 Final Fantasy VII games. They somehow finished their whole trilogy in the time that it took them to make one Kingdom Hearts game. I want to die. I'm just going to watch this Hassan video because I want to eat my food.
weeks. Oh my.
That, and I don't know what the fuck this is. That sounds terrifying. This title, this title sounds horrifying. So, hooray! Time to be filled with dread.
Lord, oh my Lord, holy moly, sucks. Oh, what a nightmare. What a nightmare, dude. Is it safe to travel with COVID and hantavirus going around? The hanta seems pretty scary. Dude, am I crazy, or isn't that just like something in a cruise ship? Like, isn't it literally trapped in a cruise ship currently because of mouse poop? It's in the USA now. One shot, see if you catch
Northern
it. Yeah, I
Lion
heard.
cruise
A
ship.
couple people left the
No.
cruise before it was caught, and they were on flights. Incredible. Well, good thing we got RFK Jr. in charge.
Yeah, good thing.
Ball.
He'll take care of
How
it.
are you not up to date on this? From what I understand, it doesn't spread like COVID. It is a very different spread pattern. It transmits through. It starts from rat poop, right? Like it started off in this cruise ship. because
Don't
a
eat rat poop.
right? And I feel like it's very deadly. And when you get it, you have like a 50-50 survival rate or something. I mean,
What
I
the
don't want to give
fuck?
you misinformation. I'm just talking off top dome. But because it's so deadly, the epidemiologists are saying that it's too deadly to be as to transmit as much as COVID does, and also because it doesn't transmit in the same way. It's through saliva, right?
Officials are racing to contain the deadly hantavirus outbreak that has killed 3 people. Several states.
I can't believe that people still go on cruises. I just like, I will never understand it.
Calling out
including
Northern Lion.
Arizona,
What the fuck?
Georgia, and California monitoring cruise ship passengers
Leave
for
him
possible
alone.
infections. Teams in protective gear transporting 3 patients to emergency flights bound for Amsterdam. This as contact tracing has started on anyone who may have been exposed to sick patients earlier in the trip who disembarked at different locations. One such traveler was removed from a KLM flight in Johannesburg a day before her death. KLM saying due to the passenger's medical condition at the time, the crew decided not to allow the passenger to travel on the flight. 88 of those passengers from that flight
I'm blocking
now
him.
being tracked by the World Health
Get blocked,
Organization.
Hassan. It's my
after
birthday. My
possibly
stream
being
now,
exposed.
bitch.
And the WHO says a Swiss
My
man who had
stream.
returned home with his wife tested positive for hantavirus on Wednesday. He remains hospitalized. There are now 11 suspected cases of hantavirus infection from that ship, 5 testing positive in a lab. Hantavirus is a respiratory infection with no treatment and can kill up to 40% of those infected.
Bruh.
The World Health Organization says testing so far identified the rare Andes strain, which can spread from person to person.
That is the species that has been identified on the cruise ship. And so that's why they're starting to worry more and more about the potential for person-to-person spread on the cruise ship.
Health officials now suspect the
That
first
whole
victim to
cruise ship's
contract the
fucking
virus
dead.
picked it up in Argentina
They're all
before
dead.
getting on the ship.
They're all
in
gonna
mid-March,
die.
he visited a landfill during a bird watching tour, and officials suspect he contracted it from rodents. The captain announces his death weeks ago, telling those on board the man was not infectious before anyone knew it was hantavirus.
This is my sad duty to inform you that one of our passengers sadly passed away last night. I'm told by the doctor we're not infectious. So the ship is safe when it comes to this.
Dog, this is literally why cruise ships are terrifying to me. I just don't understand why people entertain it. Like, you're just stuck. You're just stuck on a floating trash barge that has a litany of diseases in it. It doesn't make any sense. You're scared of water? No, man. It's not that I'm scared of water. Like, sure. I'm
Except
I'm
he
afraid
is.
not of the water, but I'm afraid of the ocean. Like, I'll go out on the sea.
Me too, me
on
too.
a boat. I'm not afraid of boating. I'm not afraid of going on a boat. I'm not
I
afraid
wouldn't
of
go on a boat.
swimming. I'm afraid
I
of
wouldn't go on a
taking
boat. I wouldn't go swimming in the ocean. I don't want to go anywhere near the ocean. No, thank you. I wouldn't go on a boat.
unnecessary risks. And I feel like the cruise, what you get out of it is nowhere near worth the pain. The downsides are endless for incredibly limited upside, which is just a shittier version of going to a all-inclusive resort.
Unless the boat is like close enough to land that I can still see the land, then maybe, but I still wouldn't want to do it. I would just, be more willing to do that than a fucking cruise.
It's objectively a shittier version. It's on the sea, and you can like maybe get a day off at port. Austin show boo bad take. We're talking about a deadly virus. Aren't you supposed to be a hypochondriac? What do you mean boo bad take? What kind of hypochondriac are you, Austin? Wrong.
Austin
take.
loves
I'm not going
diseases.
on this cruise. Oh, but you'll go on the next one. Okay. Good luck, man. You're saying all cruises are bad based on one cruise? No, I'm saying that even in the best possible scenario on a cruise, you're still trapped on a ship with a ton of people and a ton of disease. What about an airplane? I mean, in the airplane, you have a much more limited contact for a much shorter period of time. I think air travel is also dangerous in a similar vein. Don't get me wrong. But when you're on a boat, when you're on a cruise, you're floating around with a far larger group of people for sometimes a week in a closed environment. I feel
Yeah, a
like
cruise is like sometimes multiple weeks, dude.
Of contracting some kind of
Like
disease,
window
not
bug?
just hantavirus. I just mean like in general. The cruises I go on don't go to landfills usually. Oh my God. This is literally, you know what this is? Yeah, also, I'm not even making a comparison between air travel and cruises. Cruises are unbelievably unnecessary. Air travel is still necessary for not only delivery, but just travel in general. But this is straight up, this is literally Republican thinking, okay? This is Republican mentality. Well, the cruise I'll go doesn't go near a landfill. Are cruises BDS? I don't know. I'm just saying, I think cruises are gross, and it's not worth it. Airplanes have good air filters and HVAC, plus on a cruise, tons of people eat close together, go in pools, limited hand washing, etc., etc. You're also in a closed environment with a ton more people for a much longer period of time.
That man likely spread it to his wife, who also died. Ruhi Chenet was a passenger on the ship and says the cruise continued as normal.
Since we were not informed of any contagious disease, everyone was relaxed.
Medical teams are monitoring the nearly 150 people still on board, including 17 Americans, as they make their way to the Canary Islands in Spain. The State Department telling ABC News the Trump administration has no higher priority than the safety and security of Americans, and they are ready to assist any affected Americans.
Oh, great. Also, that's the other side of the story. RFK Jr. is on the job, baby.
Health officials around the world
They're
are
all dead.
racing to contain a deadly outbreak of hantavirus that's linked to this cruise ship in the Atlantic. The Dutch airline KLM says one of the ship's passengers, who later died after contracting the virus, boarded a flight in South Africa before the plane's crew decided she was too sick to travel. The Georgia Department of Public Health says 2 people who returned home to the state after getting off the ship are being monitored right now, and 1 Arizona resident who was also on board is also being monitored.
Bro, you know her ass wasn't wearing a mask either. Like, just sick and traveling, no mask whatsoever.
Watched by officials there. And according to the New York Times, California residents were on the ship as well. CNN's Randy Kay looks now at how this virus may have spread.
This was an expedition boat, and many of the people on board were doing bird watching.
Turns out a bird watching tour may be the source of this hantavirus outbreak. According to the Associated Press, 2 Argentine officials investigating how this started said their government is leaning toward the idea that a Dutch couple contracted the virus while bird watching in the city of Ushuaia, Argentina, before boarding the ship. The AP reports the couple visited a landfill during the tour and may have been exposed to infected rodents. That 70-year-old Dutch man was the first to die on the ship, days after they left port in Argentina. His 69-year-old wife died about 2 weeks later. The rest of the people on board, including nearly 150 passengers, are now on a 3 to 4 day journey from Cape Verde to
Bro, stop the cruise. What are we doing? What do you mean they're on a trip? They should stop and wait it out, okay? You just drop ship. Like, what do you mean you just keep going on the cruise? What are we talking about? I feel like, I'm not going to say sink the ship, right? But just, you know, put it near a port somewhere, keep a watchful eye on the cruise, and, you know, drop ship medical personnel every now and then with the necessary gear, and they just do the treatments on the ship. Or maybe port it up next to a goddamn medical ship and transfer some of the patients by necessity. The f do you mean we got a floating petri dish in Cape Verde that's on his way to different hot spots? I feel like this isn't this at that point is a bioweapon, you know? Am I crazy?
The ship is a
That what they're
bioweapon.
doing at the port? Okay.
Reef in the Canary Islands. Spain has agreed to receive the ship there. Upon arrival, the plan is for all passengers to be taken to a nearby airport and sent back to their home countries.
No.
No.
What are you doing? No.
Bioterrorism.
No. Keep them away for now. What do you, what? Yes, you are. That's against WHO regulations. WHO is what I say to the World Health Organization. Am I crazy? Shouldn't people get like properly vetted, properly treated before they just travel internationally all around the world with what I suspect is an unbelievably deadly disease? What the 30 massive red bubbles are about to appear in the atmosphere. Send them back on planes is not WHO regulations, by the way. Yeah, I assume the regulation here is to quarantine these people, right? Yeah, we're not 100% sure how deadly this is. We just know that it says pretty deadly. We don't know. The genetic sequencing samples of the hantavirus strain of the outbreak suggest that the virus is nearly identical to the version seen in Argentina and is not mutated in ways that would make it a greater threat. According to Tulio de Oliveira, director of the Center of Epidemic Response and Innovation at Stellenbosch University in South Africa. Bro, if we can blockade the Strait of Hormuz, we can blockade this one specific cruise ship. Okay, just cordon it out. Quarantine these motherfuckers. What are we doing? Sometimes I feel like they're just playing around, you know? The global leadership is just like, yeah, let's ball. Let's make things roll the dice. Let's make things interesting, okay? Maybe we can blame China for this one too.
The 14 Spanish citizens will be examined and go directly into quarantine at a Madrid hospital.
This is the country of Cape Verde in front of us, but it is forbidden to go down to it.
This travel vlogger on board posted on social media about the predicament they now find themselves in.
Today was supposed to be the last day of our 35-day trip on the Atlantic, but it is clear that our journey...
35 days, bro? 35 days? What are you, Christopher Columbus? What are you doing on a ship for 35 days? What are you doing on a ship for 35 days, bro? This is what I mean. People that do cruises, we're entirely separate organisms. I feel like I have something in my brain that you guys don't, or vice versa, where you have something in your brain and I don't, okay? Where I hear the idea of being out in sea for 35 days with a bunch of random motherfuckers, okay? And I think to myself, just now. I don't want to contract a rare deadly disease and then go loved ones in the process. The f do you mean you went on a cruise ship knowing that it was 35 days? Did you get duped into it? Did you think it was gonna be 3 days, maybe 5? And it turns out it was 35? How does that happen?
It will not end here because Cape Verde refused to receive us on its coast.
Earlier today, this medical evacuation boat removed 3 sick people from the ship. On their way to the Netherlands, a source from Spain's health ministry told CNN that Morocco refused to let the plane carrying 2 of the evacuees land to refuel. Instead, it made an unscheduled landing at Gran Canaria Airport to do so.
People are usually infected through contact with infected rodents, or their urine, their droppings, or their saliva. Human-to-human transmission is uncommon.
Yet in this case, the World Health Organization believes the virus may have been transmitted person to person on board. And just today, following lab tests, confirmed this is the Andes strain of the virus, which has spread among close contacts before.
We're also working with authorities for anyone that has left the ship.
In fact, the Swiss Federal Office of Public Health has confirmed that a passenger who traveled on the first leg of the voyage and disembarked at St. Helena on April 24th has now tested positive for hantavirus. That passenger, according to the cruise company, is being treated at a hospital in Zurich. His wife, who was with him, has not shown symptoms but is self-isolating as a precaution. Randy Kay, CNN, New York.
And today, a German woman who may have been exposed to the virus on board that ship was picked up by a convoy of emergency vehicles after being flown to Amsterdam. Doctors say the woman is in stable condition but remains quarantined. For more on what life is like for the 150 people still on board the infected ship, I want to bring in CNN's Melissa Bell. Wow, I mean, personally, this would be my worst nightmare, to be on this ship, knowing what's going on with this virus that can incubate for up to 8 weeks, right, Melissa?
That's right, with all the confusion.
So this rat just cooks in you for 8 weeks? Oh my lord, holy moly, this is sucks. Oh, what a nightmare. What a nightmare, dude. What the hell is this? Hantahan? Origin of hantavirus. What? Still unknown. Argentine Health Ministry. Hantahan? What is happening? Netflix documentary incoming? What do you mean? I will never understand it. You will never be able to convince me. They released a picture of the passenger who disembarked and flew to California. It was really funny, man. Oh, we got a funny guy in here doing funny business.
Confusion and uncertainty that has gone on the ship itself. You know, we've now seen the video of the initial captain's announcement that was made the day after that first patient, the Dutchman, died, explaining that he died and that they believed that it was natural causes and so on. And it was only later, much later, that it was understood that this virus had been at play. The company...
It's bizarre. Hantavirus almost never jumps from human to human like this. Usually it's coming from into contact with rat feces or something. Cruise ship chef. Yeah, that's crazy. It must have mutated or something. Huh. Hantavirus? Okay, guys.
In April 2026, a group of people boarded a cruise ship in Argentina. 5 days later, one of the passengers started feeling ill, and 5 more days later, he wasn't alive anymore. No one knew what happened. When the ship arrives at St. Helena Island 13 days later, on April 24th, his body was examined at the hospital. His wife, who accompanied his body, wasn't feeling well. The next day, she took a flight from St. Helena Island to Johannesburg, South Africa. When she lands, she collapses at the airport and then passes away. The cruise company hadn't confirmed that these deaths were related to a medical situation on board that boat. But the same day, when the wife passes away, another passenger on the boat becomes ill. He's evacuated to South Africa and admitted into the intensive care unit. 5 days later, on May 2nd, another passenger on the ship has difficulty breathing before suddenly passing away. From the patient still alive in South Africa, doctors are able to confirm that he has hantavirus. World Health Organization is contacted, and they're able to identify 7 total cases of hantavirus on board the ship, and including the deceased. This is a family of viruses, and it usually gets passed from animal to human, inhaling airborne particles of infected rodent droppings. But there's multiple hantaviruses, and they're known to cause either cardiopulmonary collapse, where the heart and the lungs fail together, or they destroy the kidneys. The problem is there weren't any rodents on the ship. So where did this come from? There is one hantavirus known as the Andes virus.
Yosemite has hantavirus within its rodent population for years and gets 15 to 20 million visitors every year, and no one gets hantavirus. It's exceedingly rare for this type of spread. Once they're off the ship, not confined with infected people, the chance of it spreading drops dramatically. Most rodent populations have hantavirus. People are blowing this out of proportion. I mean, I feel like this is the fear is that this might be mutated, right?
Virus that's been known to transmit from human to human. It's the only known hantavirus to do this so far. And in 2018, there was a birthday party that became known as a spreader event for Andes virus that ended with 34 people getting infected and 11 deaths. And this birthday party happened in Argentina, where people boarded this cruise ship. As of the time that I'm posting this, they're still confirming if it is actually Andes virus. They're contact tracing the people who are on the flight with the wife who died after landing. The doctor on board the cruise ship who would be seeing passengers with symptoms is also sick, suggesting that this could be Andes virus because human-to-human contact. Now, on the flip side, it's not that hard to get sick sometimes on a cruise ship. This is the cardiopulmonary collapse version of the virus, so there's no known direct treatment other than to get a machine to oxygenate blood during the time that the lungs are shut down, which is usually just a couple days for this virus, so you have to identify it early. So those people who are on the ship now that folks are aware of this, you should be able to get treatment in time in case you have symptoms. This isn't new. This particular one doesn't happen that often. Last year, Betsy Arakawa, Gene Hackman's wife, passed away from a hantavirus found in New Mexico. And that's the state where we found hantavirus in the United States for the first time back in 1993. I wouldn't panic over this given the information that we have. Just make sure that you wash your hands often.
Just vibe out the virus? Yeah, don't worry, MTG
Just
got us all
vibe
covered.
out
I
the
assume it's
virus.
ivermectin, right? She's saying, I actually texted her today and asked what can we treat hantavirus with. I'm so glad she posted it. Ivermectin. Also, vitamin D and zinc. Can someone, like, what? Who was the first motherfucker that said ivermectin, bro? We got to find that guy and study that person's brain. Because somewhere along the line, someone was like, I got the perfect solution for this. It's called ivermectin. And now they're like, there is a new deadly virus going around. It has a 50% mortality rate. It is totally different than coronavirus. But just like with coronavirus, you guessed it, ivermectin.
Ivermectin.
How do we
Take it.
where did
It'll help
I'm
you.
more interested in where the ivermectin cure originated from than even the COVID variant originated from, honestly. It's incredible how resilient this meta has
Big
been.
ivermectin is
honey, let's
making
make sure we
bank.
visit the landfill. Why did they go to an Argentinian landfill, man? What is up with the land? I mean, whatever.
That runs the ship has put out a statement
Why
explaining
did
that
they
it wasn't
go to
known
a
at the time.
landfill?
It took them some time to figure out that this was a virus and that everyone needed to quarantine. And of course, as we just heard, people then disembarked in St. Helena. There was another disembarkation in Ascension Island. 3 more people disembarked at Cape Verde because by then we knew the virus was going around and these were suspected or confirmed cases. For those still on board, what we understand is happening, Pamela, is that they're being quarantined in their own rooms. They're staying inside their cabins. Their food is being brought to them there. And all the precautions are being taken so that there are no further infections or transmissions of this Andes strain of hantavirus.
You never get the uncontrollable urge to see how other countries dispose of their trash? No. Bro, you've never gone bird watching near a landfill? No. Sometimes morbid curiosity makes you want to visit what can only be described as the worst place available in a fourth world country. Am I crazy? I don't get it. I think that's a controllable urge. Okay, one case in Tel Aviv. They just want to be involved in everything. Okay. Oh, this was us too. Okay. Classic. Classic Israeli behavior. It's like, oh, this is actually a indigenous Israeli virus too. Yeah. First you got hummus, then you take falafel, couscous, everything, and now hantavirus too. Let the people have something. Okay. Oh no, this was us too. We invented it. Yeah. Just like those little cherry tomatoes. We invented the hantavirus too. Hanta virus. That's why it's like Hamas. Hanta virus. Hamas. The Israeli hantavirus case is a different strain from the cruise ship. It's unrelated. Oh.
Now, at least they have a port in sight, and this had been unclear for some time, really until yesterday. We didn't know what port would accept taking in this ship and dealing then with what will be a very complicated operation to get these 147 passengers off, all the crew members off as well, to quarantine them and to successfully take them to where they need to go. You showed a moment ago that convoy in Germany. That is just one passenger suspected, confirmed, but still one passenger getting from the ship to Amsterdam and onwards to a hospital that can treat them. Imagine that multiplied by the number of people who are going to get off the ship. We've just been hearing, however, from the World Health Organization, and they say that beyond the 5 confirmed cases and the 3 people who sadly died, there has been no further identified transmission on board. So that is the good news. But again, this is a strain of the virus that has an incubation period of 8 weeks, which substantially complicates things for anyone who's been in contact with either people who've left or for those who are still on the ship or will be in contact with them when they get off, Pamela.
Off the coast of West Africa, a cruise ship under quarantine.
Yeah, that's the doctor.
3 more passengers medically evacuated, all tied to a deadly outbreak of hantavirus, a rare, typically rodent-borne disease with no specific treatment or cure. The open decks of the MV Hondias deserted. Dining rooms empty. Passengers told to stay in their cabins.
Hi, I'm Jake, and I'm spending the next 35 days crossing that.
Stop. Every time they say 35 days, I'm like, come on, stop. Stop playing. Stop playing with me. Stop playing around, man. 35 days? 35 days? What the is wrong with people, bro? I can't get over it. 35 days on a petri dish. 35 days? I thought since the invention of air travel, mankind has lost the need, unless they're transiting oil through the Strait of Hormuz, okay, in an oil tanker or in one of those like massive ships, to be out at sea like that. The only people that are resilient enough to be seafaring people are the Filipino people, okay? Pinoy gang, the Swagapinos. No one other than Swagapinos can withstand being out in the ocean for 35 days. Okay. That's it. And they got swag, which they have replaced the need of oxygen with. Pinoy Gang, 35 days on a goddamn cruise ship.
Atlantic, visiting some of the most remote islands in the world.
This is how the journey began for Jake Rosemarine, a Boston photographer, one of around 150 people on board.
People with families, with lives, with people waiting for us at home.
Health officials are now retracing the ship's route, trying to figure out where and when passengers became infected.
That's a devastating edit, by the way. They go from, oh, I can't wait for 35 days of fun and looking at the birds to that crying cut. That's crazy. CNN fucked him up with that one. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's a devastating edit by CNN. That's diabolical. Okay. Someone on the CNN production side was thinking in the same way that I'm thinking when they were just like 35 days. That's a lot.
That's a lot. Their 35-day expedition began from the edge of Antarctica, visiting some of the most remote islands in the South Atlantic.
On those islands, there are birds. Some islands have a lot of rodents, others don't.
Hantavirus is usually picked up by breathing in particles from rodent droppings or urine. Symptoms often start like the flu, but can quickly cause severe breathing problems, organ failure, and death. The incubation period, 1 to 8 weeks. Lab tests have yet to confirm it, but investigators think this may be a rare South American strain that sometimes spreads not just from rodents, but between people.
Among the really close contacts, the husband and wife, people who've shared cabins, etc.
This small boat medically evacuated a handful of infected passengers. Investigators say the outbreak began in early April. The first victim, a Dutch passenger, died on board April 11th. His wife died around 2 weeks later in a hospital in South Africa. A third passenger, a German national, died on board on May 2nd. A British passenger remains in intensive care. Everyone else stuck on board, undergoing medical checks. A situation Kent and Rebecca Frazier know all too well.
We don't know how long you had to stay in the hostel.
I met them back in 2020. They were quarantined on the Diamond Princess cruise ship off Japan.
What's the hardest part?
I'd say the unknown.
Rebecca, one of
This is
the
the second
first
time they've
Americans
been
to test positive
quarantined?
for COVID.
There she is. She's standing in the window right now. Rebecca, here we are. Hi.
She spent weeks in a Tokyo
Oh
hospital.
no, it
Kent
was a
was
different
quarantined in
instance, I guess.
Wait, did I misunderstand? Were they on this ship too? Wait.
Stuck on board, undergoing medical checks. A situation Kent and Rebecca Frazier.
Okay, yeah, I misunderstood it too. I thought they were saying that like this is the second time they've been quarantined.
Back in 2020.
I was like, what?
Oh no, he's just saying like he interviewed them back in 2020 because they have a similar experience. Bro, I thought literally that
I thought the same
couple that
thing.
was stuck on Diamond Princess.
It's
is
them.
now
It's
stuck on
them. They're the one doing
hantavirus
it.
cruise ship. I thought they were like, well, let's roll the dice
they
again.
got hit with the double whammy,
patient
literally.
zero, it seems. The way he transitioned into that other couple, not so subtly implied that they might have been stuck on the hantavirus cruise ship too. Right? But that's not the case. He's just, no, they were? Wait, shut up. Wait, I'm sorry. No, that's unbelievable.
Infected passengers. Investigators say the outbreak began in early April. The first victim, a Dutch passenger, died on board April 11th. National died on board on May 2nd. A British passenger remains in intensive care. Everyone else stuck on board, undergoing medical checks. A situation Kent and Rebecca Frazier know all too well.
We don't know how long you had to stay in the hostel.
I met them back in 2020. They were quarantined on the Diamond Princess cruise ship off Japan.
What's the hardest part?
I'd say the unknown.
Rebecca, one of the first Americans to test positive for COVID.
There she is. She's standing in the window right now. Rebecca, here we are. Hi.
She spent weeks in a Tokyo hospital. Kent was quarantined in their cabin.
What would be your advice for passengers stuck on this ship right now?
If you start thinking about what's happening around you, it is so difficult to stay away from a mindset where you're getting depressed.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, these guys weren't on the new ship. Okay, they didn't get double. They weren't patient zero twice. They were patient zero once. Okay, he just slammed them into the back of the piece to be like, see, I have a lot of experience with people who have been previously stuck in cruise ships during COVID. That's just what it is. The way he transitioned into it made it seem like they had actually been stuck on this one too, which I would have said at that point is, you know, you gotta put these people into an isolated facility and study them for science, and not even on some like they get sick all the time shit. I mean, like, study their brains for science as to understand how someone could be patient zero during COVID and then still choose to go on cruise ships after that. You know what I mean? Because that's truly, that would have been a remarkable feat.
And just like really fearful what's going to happen. You have to try to stay as upbeat as you can.
They know how difficult staying upbeat can be. For everyone on the MV Hondius, facing fear and uncertainty on a floating quarantine zone.
Dr. Stephen Kornfeld, he's on board the hantavirus hit cruise ship, and he has helped care for sick passengers. And doctor, I very much appreciate your...
Dog, I don't want to say nothing, but it kind of feels like he got it. Like, not on some zombie bite shit, but he kind of doesn't look too good. Look, he's a doctor, okay? He's been treating a lot of patients on this ship, probably. I'm just saying. Stop? Really? Bro, are you telling me sincerely that this doctor looks good? He looks like he's been treating patients with hantavirus for the past 2 weeks. That's what he looks like.
Your time. Of course, you're on that ship right now, and you started out just as a passenger, but you're a doctor. So when this started, you ended up helping.
Bro, if I'm a doctor, maybe I'm a bad guy, but let's say I'm on a cruise ship and there's a deadly disease going around and everyone's like, is there a doctor here? I'd be like, no. Is there? I'd be like, oh yeah, echo. I would echo it. I'd be like, yeah, is there a doctor? Is there? Oh, I sure wish there was a doctor around so they could do doctoring. Not me though. I'm illiterate. I don't even know how to read. I forgot. Bad student.
I don't even know how to read.
The f that? Orgo? Never heard of it. Not a doctor. A hippopotamus oath? What do you mean, like the animal? Nah, not me. I got a doctorate in racism. That's what I did. I got a doctorate in racism. Dual major. Ask me about slurs. I got your slurs for days. I got your favorite slurs. I'll tell you slurs you haven't heard before.
Treat people, including the ship's doctor. How did that happen?
It sort of happened gradually. I knew one of the passengers was getting ill. This is at the end of April, and I just reached out and asked if I could assist the doc, make sure he...
See, this is what I mean. He volunteered. That's crazy. Sir, there's a doctor on the ship already, okay? Yeah, that's crazy.
Felt he had adequate coverage, and I was told that the doctor was also sick. So over 12 to 24 hours, it became clear that there were a number of people sick and that they were getting sicker. And I sort of fell into the role of becoming the ship doctor.
I know you treated the ship's doctor and that he was eventually, you were telling us, actually evacuated off the ship, which left you caring for other patients as well. I mean, can you describe the sorts of symptoms that you've seen, doctor?
Well, there were 3 patients that seemed to be...
Also, you know this motherfucker bird watcher. Okay, look at this shirt. That's a bird watching ass shirt right there.
Leave him alone.
That's definitely a look. Okay, 100%. That guy's a bird watcher. I see that guy out in the wild, they'll be like, that's a bird watcher.
Getting ill around the same time. One of them, just very non-specific symptoms, a lot of confusion and a lot of weakness. And she...
That's his landfill bird watching shirt. Hey. That's so stupid. Stop.
Ultimately passed away relatively quickly. The 2 other gentlemen, quite a bit younger, including the doc, just had a lot of standard viral symptoms. A lot of fever, fatigue, flushing, some GI issues, some shortness of breath. At the time, neither one of them looked critically ill, but the fear with hantavirus is you can go from seriously ill to critically ill very, very quickly.
You know, a woman yesterday who had survived hantavirus was telling us exactly that, doctor. She had sort of flu-like symptoms. Suddenly in her case, it was a cough as her lungs filled, and she ends up in a medically induced coma on life support. How concerned are you about the potential for things to escalate and for those?
Only the dead Dutch couple went to the landfill, face with rolling eyes emoji. Okay, but see, that's the problem with cruise ships. Okay, there's hundreds of people on board, and if one of them gets the bright idea to go to a landfill to see specifically landfill birds, then basically everybody went to the landfill. Okay, that's how it works.
Patients, even now that some of them have been evacuated.
Well, when they're on the ship, I'm very concerned because the ability to treat somebody at that critical state here on this boat is non-existent. But now that they've been evacuated, they're in Denmark. I mean, they're getting magnificent care. Even if such an event happened, they would get supported. And I think what happens with hantavirus, ultimate survivability is really dependent on your ability to get critical care at the right time. And on the boat, that would not be possible. But now that they're in, home in standard hospitals, that's entirely possible. So my concern level for them is now low, which is very relieving.
I can only imagine, especially as you cared for them. And what is your feeling right now? I mean, you and everyone else on board, you're stuck there, essentially quarantined, and I know you don't know when you'll necessarily be able to get off, but also with the long incubation period of this virus, and even in your case, doctor, of course, just to be blunt, you were treating people who had it. How concerned are you about getting sick?
Early on, we didn't.
Do we have, he's getting worse, by the way.
No.
Look, the doctor's getting worse. The camera's getting worse. Do we have like PTSD from COVID? Do we have COVID-induced PTSD, you think, chat, a little bit? Because you got a lot of people in the chat being like, oh, Trump said this, kind of reminds me of COVID days. It's kind of like John Fetterman. COVID and John Fetterman, two very similar concepts. You know, you've been burned so hard by COVID that you're now like, this is COVID. Same with John Fetterman. You've been burned so hard by John Fetterman that you think like everyone could be John Fetterman. I could be John Fetterman. Sometimes I wake up in the morning, cold sweat after a long night of dreaming,
I could be John Fetterman.
dreaming that I was John Fetterman all along, going around, walking around in circles, walking into traffic. I wake up
Walking into
from that drunken
traffic.
stupor, realize I'm not John Fetterman. I say, thank God. Y'all have that?
That it was hantavirus until maybe May 3rd, May 2nd, May 3rd. But I started treating for people May 1st, just kind of have a feeling that this could be infectious. So from the beginning, I was trying to be very careful with masks and gowns. And once we found out it was hantavirus and a second case happened, making it seem likely there was an infectious form, I was able to find some aprons and some goggles. I did a lot of hand washing and clothes washing. I think hantavirus is hard to spread, even though on the ship it seemed to spread.
And Dr. Kornfeld, do you and everyone else that's on board right now, just given that you have no idea when you can get off and if you'll be allowed to, what is the mood and how long do you think you'll be on board this ship?
Well,
How are you going to have a speech tonight? Sleepy? I'm so sleepy. Dude, I did not sleep a lot last night. I'm just going to down like some energy bevs. I'm going to slam them. Hope that it helps. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to go up on that stage tonight at the rally and be John Fetterman.
No.
John Fetty Wap. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. I'm going to give San Francisco Chronicle something to write about, if you know what I mean. Okay?
Be in a different circumstance than the other passengers because I had a lot more contact than they
I'm gonna
did.
go on that stage and be
we've been
John
on this
Fetterman.
boat for
Worst
5
sentence of
weeks.
all time.
And the original patient episode was many, many weeks ago. And the remainder of the passengers have really had no contact with any of the sick people recently. So in some ways, most of the people on the boat have been in quarantine, isolation for 3-4 weeks. So I'm feeling pretty good that most people will get off the boat relatively rapidly. We now have during the evacuation, we were able to get 2 WHO epidemiologists and 2 Danish ID doctors. So now there's a great team on board who is really going through every aspect of this infection, how it's...
Wait, they came in with, are the doctors on board also bird watchers? Do they bring in a specialty bird watching doctor where they're like, oh, thank God, you know, maybe we get a free bird watching trip?
And what it means for the passengers remaining, both for their health and for their possible transmission down the road. So I'm feeling pretty good that most people will get off the boat relatively soon, and hopefully I will get off soon also.
So good, so yummy.
Well, I mean, it's incredible what you were able to do. And when that doctor who got sick, that you stepped in at that moment when there was no one.
Yeah, he's a better man than me.
All of them were.
He a better man than me. I would have been like, I've never heard of a doctor. I'm a practicer of Christian medicine. I would forget, you know? He's a better man than me. I'd be like, nope, I don't got the proper protective gear. I'm done. I'm out. I'm staying the my room, okay? I'm just gonna keep jorking my peanuts, okay? No more bird watching. I'm not even looking at birds. Yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not a doctor. I'm a chiropractor. In this day and age, they might be like, oh my God, that's even better than a MD, to be fair. They'd be like, oh, do you have extra ivermectin, please, sir?
To have you there on that boat. When you hear Dr. Kornfeld talking about the situation on board, you know, when they realized it was infectious, and his role obviously in helping the ship doctor treat patients, and then treating the ship doctor himself, who then was evacuated. You know, what do you take away from everything that you just heard?
Well, it's good to talk again, unfortunately, Aaron. But a couple things that I take away. First, what's happening on the ship is quite severe. This is a serious virus, and you hear it from the doctor, and we're very fortunate he stepped up. But there are a couple things that catch my attention in that last segment when he was speaking. I think it's great he's taking precautions like aprons and goggles and hand washing. But there is evidence that hantavirus, the Andes strain, spreads.
Is everyone on the ship bald? Yeah, no, this is real. Brooke Jenkins, as district attorney in San Francisco, it's my solemn duty to safeguard the city for his people and posterity. If Hassan Piker enters San Francisco city limits, he will be immediately arrested and prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Yeah. It's crazy, though, because that's a joke. Except yesterday, someone from San Francisco, the San Francisco Democratic Party, did genuinely do this sincerely. So while this is a joke, turns out it's not that much of a joke.
Human to human through the air. In fact, our best prior knowledge about transmission of this virus shows that it can be transmitted pretty effectively with no direct
voice mod. Voice changing isn't active for stream right now.
What is this?
Play AI text-to-speech sound bites on the stream. Bro's got a Hassan AI voice in the soundboard.
I love to chill in my $3 million mansion.
Bro's got an AI Hassan soundboard under his video player, man. That's so crazy. That's so insane.
Who is this? You as a doctor on the cruise, obsessed with the gay guy on the hantavirus cruise, and tomorrow the sun will rise again? As I mentioned before, we are being well fed and taken care of. Dinner in the cabin, pumpkin risotto and Coke Zero. Like, no offense, but there's hantavirus in that risotto, diva. It's such a vibe. Oh my God. You look like a 90s anime version of what people think a hot Turkish guy looks like. What? Check the passengers' TikTok comments.
I normally wouldn't make a video like this, but I feel like I need to say something, so I wrote a few things down. I am currently on board the MV Hondius.
What is this? I'm sorry, but listen, Jake, I feel bad for y'all, but you better stay on that darn boat. Keep your head up and feet on board. You are home, diva. That boat is your home. I know a guy. Oh my God, everyone is telling him that he needs to. I want to acknowledge that your fear and feeling are validated by so many, including the Little Antarctica group chat that's incredibly disappointed by the misinformation about the ship crew situation. Second, trips like these take so much saving and planning, and I empathize with the inexplicable juxtaposition you're experiencing going from such a wonder and joy to such scary uncertainty. Please know that there are people who are seeking / understand the facts, including how slow touchy the Wi-Fi is, and are sharing your human experience from factual, heartfelt place. Is wild you asking to dock, bro. Come on. You're telling me you can't wait a few weeks on board? Stay on that boat, bro, Chacho.
Stay on the boat. Don't let them off the
This
boat.
is your home. Oh my God. The fact that people don't have empathy for people on the ship is so crazy and disgusting. I'm sorry,
Stay
but I'm not
on
trying to
the
be quarantined
boat.
for 2 years again.
What's happening right now is very real for all of us
Keep
here.
them on there.
We're not just a story. We're not just headlines. We're people. People with families, with lives, with people waiting for us at home. There's a lot of uncertainty.
Stay the fuck there.
And that's the hardest part. All we want right now is to feel safe, to have clarity, and to get home. So if you're seeing coverage about this, just remember that there are real people behind it, and that this isn't something happening somewhere far away. It's happening to us right now. I'll share more when I can.
No refund, by the way. I mean, they saw the birds. At least they're not charging him extra to stay, a couple weeks
Yeah,
extra,
they
you
get
know?
a
I'm
longer
sorry, did you see the
cruise. If
birds?
anything, they
Well,
should be
guess what?
charged
no
more.
refunds. Wait, there are people behind the virus? What do you mean? There are people, yeah, these are the people behind the virus. They invented it. What does that even mean?
created
I
it.
was joking.
But for now, I just ask for your kindness and understanding. Thank you. I normally wouldn't make a video like
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think we should be around with this stuff. Maybe I'm a little bit too careful, okay? Perhaps I'm a little bit too careful, but I don't think we should be around with deadly diseases and such, okay? You need to pack it up, sorry, for the rest of the world for a little bit, okay? Maybe we'll fly some
He
birds
made
near
the
the
virus for a
cabin
longer
so
free
you can look outside of your
cruise.
window, but just
You're
I
onto
rude for
something.
this?
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God, they wanted to see
Quarantine,
more
like,
birds, so they
definitely. What are we
made the
doing?
virus.
I'm sure there's birds wherever you guys are. There's definitely a lot of bird watching you
They
can do
wanted
from
to
the
see
deck.
more
That's it. Take it all in.
birds.
Like, I feel bad, but also we can't
They
be
didn't
taking
get
a
enough
risk,
landfill birds.
Contact. So I would urge him and everyone on that ship and everyone treating these.
Shut up about birds. Man, do you think I'm a bird watcher? Do you think I'm the type of guy that would go on a 35-day cruise to look at birds? Do you think I'm the type of guy who would go anywhere near a landfill in Argentina, of all places? I'm the last guy. I'm the last guy in this predicament, okay? And this is part of the reason why. You never know.
Patients who are infected to pay attention to the things we've talked about all throughout COVID: good ventilation and good filtration.
So let me just talk about something.
Just the other side of this problem is that, like, we got RFK Jr. in charge, man. You know what I'm saying? We got mother RFK Jr. in charge. Like, we can't risk this, okay? We can't risk this. It doesn't even have to be deadly. It can be a light breeze that's taking us out. It's taking like millions out. RFK will find a way to make this as deadly as possible. You understand me? Just saying. He's going to be like, use ivermectin. We're no CDC.
This is obviously the crucial question, right? This whole issue of whether it's droplet spread or airborne. This is a strain of a virus that I know people know about. There was an outbreak before. They contained it. They shut down an area in Argentina. They contained it. So what makes you, in what you're seeing, have this concern about airborne, which obviously is something that can affect where this goes from here significantly?
Yeah, Aaron, I think there were early and obvious signs even before we did the sequencing to determine what strain this is. Remember, there's the hantavirus normally spread through rodent droppings, but there is a strain, the Andes strain, that is spread human to human. And there was evidence that was happening early on before we even knew it was the Andes strain, because one person infected someone many weeks later. The ship doctor is sick. Prior investigations have shown pretty efficient spread without any direct contact. So we knew this was spread not just through, definitely through human to human, but also through the air. And that means we have to take these additional precautions. Once again, just like our many discussions during COVID, I hear a lot of great precautions being taken, great investigations being done, but very little about what is happening with these ships' systems in terms of the ventilation filtration, keeping people safe. And that hasn't fully been communicated. The acting CDC director put out a message today that says this is not spread, it's only spread through direct contact. But the New England Journal of Medicine article about that prior outbreak is very clear that there are many instances where there is spread with no direct contact at all.
Right, which is obviously crucial. Now, you heard Dr. Kornfeld talking about how long everyone's been on board and what a quarantine might really mean in context of the long incubation period. And we have a question from one of our viewers. They ask, it's said that it can take 8 weeks to become symptomatic. The passengers shouldn't be allowed into the public until they're completely cleared. What is that a fair way to look at this? I mean, how long do you think people should be quarantined who are either on that ship or in contact with someone who was there?
Yeah, I mean, this is the big challenge with this virus, the long incubation period, and now we have people scattered really around the globe that are being properly tracked, isolated, quarantined. And again, we can look at the past literature. That study was very in-depth about the prior outbreak, and they did get it under control. But what they did was they quarantined and isolated people for 40 days because of the long incubation period. So unfortunately, this is a key factor in us trying to figure out, how do we keep people safe? How do we prevent further spread? I mean, what we're all tracking right now is that potential secondary spread. And then how do we minimize those who are infected from infecting others?
You minimize it by separating them from society for 8 weeks. Easy. Easy. That's how you minimize it. You just don't let them around. Just keep them away from us. Forever. Forever and ever. 3-finger combo. True. It's from 2 years ago, though. I've probably already seen it. They took away your nitro? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell now? Brigitta. Alright, let's I've been working on the eyes while we were watching that. Stamp. Flip it. Right there. She has more of a gap underneath the bottom eyelashes, though. It's like, rotate them maybe slightly. I don't like the way that looks, though. So she's not going to have the gap as a me. No gap. No gap. No gap. Okay. Now this has to move to the middle. Then let me make it square shape. There we go. As for the nose, not this nose. Her nose more so goes like straight down. Like, not the link, open image. Like here, it's like a straight line down. And then back. So you want like a straighter nose. Not this one. This one, very triangle shape. I don't know if there is like a straighter nose though. Yeah, I don't know if there is one. So, there's this, but that's not her nose. Y'all go out too far. I'll just use this one then. Whatever. It's the closest we can get in terms of like the frontal view. From the side, it's not gonna look right, but... Bah. Put the nose, like, there-ish for now. There for now. Let's figure out a mouth. Figure out a good mouth. I'm thinking this mouth, we lower it, and then what does it look like if I add lips? That's pretty much perfect. I then just need to change the shape of the mouth, but she has like pink lipstick. Maybe not that pink. Like that maybe? Then make the mouth thinner and way smaller. Oh, that doesn't look good. I was trying to find one where there's only lipstick on the bottom lip, because that's how like it looks here, is it's only really on the bottom lip. But I don't know. I don't like the shape of that mouth. I don't like the shape of that mouth at all. What about here? What does this one look like with lipstick? This one's only on the bottom, kind of. No, I don't like that mouth either. Maybe I'll just do this. Thinner. Bigger. I don't like any of these mouths. It's gonna look weird for a bit, I think. Until I... Should I make her eyes smaller? I'd have to reposition everything. We can compare the eyes if I do this. There. Make it one smaller and a little higher. I don't know if that looks better. Messing with the face paint isn't something that's easy to do. It's not something I can easily undo like the rest of the face, so it's not something I want to like jump right into if I'm not sure about it. I move this up by 1, 2, 3. Fucker. Stop doing that. The bangs to go lower? Maybe. Fucking God, what is my chair stuck on? What are you stuck on right now? Literally nothing. Just fucking roll that direction. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to scooch in and it's making my chair, the wheels are only going like to the right, making me go closer to my bed. Like, fuck off. I didn't even notice that. Hold on. Yeah, keep the eyes smaller. I didn't notice. She has a little bit of like red makeup here on the bottom of her eye. Like a very small line of it. There's also a little bit of makeup on the top of the eye. In purple. Okay. How do I get that red? Is this red fine? Let me zoom in. It's too bright. Just testing the color. Too saturated. Okay. Then we'll just put it as like 1 pixel right here above the lashes. I don't like that shade of red. It's too bright. Something like that. Need the red to circle around the eye as well. Go along the bottom of the top lashes. Something like that. Then take an eraser and erase some of the outer corners so it's a thinner line. Okay, something like that, and then she needs a little bit of purple just like hidden behind these lashes here. So like, Like, start off with, let's see, let's start off with this, then we'll go here, we'll make it darker, go in and see what that looks like. No. Desaturated. No. And then we need to do this, this, put that there, and then we need to grab colors from this. Yeah, we'll put this here, and we'll grab, if I zoom in, what's the most accurate one? Like this one? Because then I can use that with the smaller brush over here. I put that in there. How's that look? No. Go one outward. Put that there. And no, one inward. Yeah, okay. So we'll do this. Do this. Two outward, and then put a layer of that, and then go to the outest layer and put a layer of that. Yeah. So inside, actually, we'll just do this one. And then this one. This one around like here, maybe a little bit lower. Go out like 3, and then 1, da da da, da da da, dun dun. Done. We'll do that. Because then we can grab this color and go bam, 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 bam. And then we can grab this color and go bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Cool. I'll erase this giant dot I put on her forehead. What the hell? Delete. Okay. Got a little bit of makeup on the eye now, like she's supposed to have. And then I can try to make the bangs longer. I don't think it would look good. That's the thing. I can like try. But like, yeah. Here's the thing with that. I like bring down sections of the bangs, like let's just test it in a small section. If I then go over here, like that's what it looks like. It doesn't really. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Wait, I forgot to put the makeup on the other eye. Rickety. I gotta grab this other eye freaking delete it. Goodbye. And then we grab this, turn it into a stamp, flip it, bada bing, bada boom. Right there. La la la. Man, I don't know. Hopefully it'll look better when I put the markings on it. I don't know. I don't know. For her eyebrows, I don't really got an eyebrow this shape. Best I can do is this, probably. Rotate, inward, way smaller, down, down. Not that small, maybe. Bit bigger. Thinner. Bit big. No, not bigger. Outward more. I like these eyebrows on her, but I don't know. There's not really other ones. Maybe these ones, but make them really thin and tiny. No. They don't really have her eyebrows. So it's like, fuck. Shit. Could do these, but thin. Bigger. I think these were the closest I could get. Shut up, go away. Getting Google pop-ups and shit. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't know. So make her eyebrows maybe one shade darker. Up one. I don't know. I don't know how to make her eyebrows look good. Gah. I'll go with that, I guess. I don't know. Maybe one higher. Whatever. That's fine, I guess. It's fine, it's fine. Still haven't decided on a mouth. Here's our 3D model. Open image in a new tab. Not really that pink there. I don't know. Maybe this, but like make it way thinner. I don't like the shape of this mouth at all. Ugh. This one looks too pissed. Ugh. It's kind of her mouth. Nose is wrong though. Up one. One smaller? No, one bigger. Now the skin tone doesn't look right. Now that I'm looking at it again. I don't think I can get that exact skin tone though. You know, these are my... let me move this. These are my only options. Not much I can do. That's not it. This is the closest I can get. It's the closest I can get. The best I can do. La la la. And then, obviously I gotta do her markings. I'm just waiting to do that because it's gonna be really hard. Okay. Let me switch to that piece of fan art so I can see them in the front. This person just did teardrop shapes than lines. Wish they're diamonds, but I guess that person made them more easy on themselves. Okay. We just gotta try to make a good looking diamond shape. Is there a pre-made diamond? No. There's a star and a heart, but not a diamond, because God forbid. I guess I can just turn a square on its side. Rotate. Diamond. These would be longer. But I can't make a long diamond, because I can only lengthen the sides. Because it's a rectangle tool, not an actual diamond tool. I fucking hate my life. My fucking chungus life. Is there a diamond in here? Diamond. 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 That. First one. I'm just gonna do these. They're gonna be slightly weird shaped. I can always fix them. They're like all from the middle of the eye to the corner of the eye. So the middle, the furthest one is like right under the middle. It's like middle of the eye would be here. Go down. I'm gonna rotate it on its side like that. Gotta edit it to make the diamond longer. So I wanna grab that, go boop, 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 and go boop, boop, boop. even erase the 2 on this side. What are you doing? Look more oval. Yeah, it looks more like an oval if I do that. And then we'll keep it simple. Go here. Smooth tool. 1 pixel wide. Go from here. Down off the cheek. Nope. From here. Down off the cheek. Ah. Reset camera. I don't... angle doesn't look right. Here, down off? No. That might be the best I can get on a me. Obviously the markings aren't gonna like be perfect because they can't be, but that'd be the best I can get. Let me try one more time. Reset camera. It just needs to look good from the front. Yeah. Okay. And then another one. Right next to it. Right. Okay, let's do the corner one first, and then we can do the one in the middle. That'll make the one in the middle easier. I can just go baba da bing bong. Baba da bing bong. And it looks a little weird if you turn the head because they're floating off the face, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And then we go bada bing, bada boom. Flip it. Line it up. Right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada ping, bada boom. That's as good as we're gonna freaking get, man. That's as good as we're gonna freaking get. Still not 100% sold on the nose. Maybe this nose looks better. Zoom in on the face. Better yet, let me look at our 3D model. Okay, her nose does curve a little bit from the side. Does this one? From the side, both of these are fine. So it's more so just from a front thing. Which one looks like more like her face from the front? Try to put it at a similar angle. And then go bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna keep this one. Tall as fuck. Right there. Holy moly. Finally. We made one me so far in the 3-hour stream. I have problems, man. I have problems. I have issues.
My name is Brigitta.
No.
My name is Brigitta.
Brig. Ita.
My name is Brigitta.
There we go. Email. I don't know her birthday. I don't think she has one. Just gonna randomize it. The redesign of John Mozzarella? Sure, sure.
My name is Brig. My name is Brig.
My name is Brigitta. My name is Brigitta.
My name is Brigitta. My name.
My name.
My name. My name is.
My name is. My name is Brigitte. My name. My name.
You keep making her sound like an ogre.
My name.
My name is Brig. My name is.
My name is Brigitta.
My name is.
My name is Brady.
My name is. My name is Brig. My name is Brig.
My name is Brigitta. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 8th.
My name is Brigitta. It's nice to meet you. My name is Brigitta. It's nice to meet. My name is Brigitta. My name is
My name is Brigitta. My name is Brigitta. It's nice to.
Good enough. No. And then look at the personality chart. And for her personality. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Dating preferences, all of them. Reserved strategist. Honest thoughts on the redesign. Looks fine to me. La, la, la. Where should we put it? Right over here, right next to Will.
Nice to meet you. I'm Brigitta. I'm a reserved strategist. People say I'm pretty good at board games. Probably because I like to think things through. I'm looking forward to living here.
Alright, I don't know what to do for her outfit. She wears this, like, purple black suit thing. Ba. Ba, ba, ba. I have a suit. It's kind of just a basic suit, though. It's not good. It's not good at all. Let me look, let me look, let me look, let me look. Fuck it, give her the purple lace top. W. You know what, there was a pre-made outfit for it. What does it look like? It's the purple one? Yeah. The pants need to change. She wouldn't wear the pants or those shoes. Pants need to be black pants. We got like those same pants but in black. Yes. Shoes need to change. Socks need to change. It all needs to change, basically. Fancy socks. And then some better shoes. And then the neck towel. A scarf. A flower. Brooch. I don't know. Kind of like the flower, scarf. I'm gonna do the scarf. Any hair things? I could give her a hair clip. She doesn't really have a hair clip, but I could just give her it just for the fuck of it. Just for the silly. I don't like the scarf anymore. Now that I'm looking at it on her, no, take that off. Take that scarf off. Take it off. Take that scarf off. It makes your head look fucking huge. La la la. There's something missing. Hold on. Oh, she's gone. Never mind. She didn't want it. She didn't want anything. She fucked off immediately. Never mind. She's back.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I've got time to kill.
A good book? I don't have any. I don't have any books. You're gonna have to wait on that. I gotta fix your outfit somehow, but I don't know how. Did I give you your necklace back? I think you still have it in your inventory. La la la. La la la. Yeah, I'll probably just give her the necklace back. It'd be over here, because she already owns it. No wait, no, I didn't even give it to her. What? I'm stupid. That's the silver one. Where's the gold one? I thought I had a gold one. Here's a gold one. La la la. And then renovate interior. Entire room. It needs to be fancy. She's rich as fuck. Here we go. Confirm. La 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 la.
Yeah, this is different.
Ugh. Okay, and then feed her. We'll feed her the egg.
Yum.
She's full of egg now. Stomach full. She liked the egg.
I've got time to
I don't
kill.
have a book for you. I don't have one. I have to go make one. I have to go make a fucking book. Make it. Then, for the text, we have the gay Bible. Now get ready for Lesbian. Lesbian. Let's do lesbian science. Gay Bible and lesbian science. Let's go. Science is a weird word. It always looks like it's spelled wrong. My dyslexic ass cannot handle this word. Lesbian Quran, that's better. Now we're in business. Done. What kind of book is this? Lesbian book? The lesbian Quran. You've heard of the Trump Bible.
The lesbian Quran.
Okay, it doesn't know how to pronounce Quran. Lesbian. Fuck. Shit. I also forgot the word duh. Duh. Lesbian. On.
The lesbian Quran.
There we go. Get ready for my product. A blurb. Something that would be written in this book. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. 2 covers. Lesbians are halal. I'm gonna say pussy is halal. Straight pussy is halal. Penis is haram. Perfect. Only the text.
Pussy is halal. Penis is haram. Pussy is halal.
It does not know how to
Penis is haram.
pronounce Islamic words, Muslim words. Except I love penis. I have to type the whole thing again, but with the right pronunciation. Oh my god. Pussy is... Oh. Hopefully that's it. Hopefully that gets it. I could, yeah, haul all. There we go. Penis. Is
Pussy is halal. Penis is haram. Pussy is
It's still saying
halal,
ram.
Penis is haram. Pussy is halal. Penis is haram.
Lesbian Quran.
Welcome.
I need more copies of the gay Bible as well.
Thank you very much.
Alright, here you go. Imagine she hates it after all that. She likes it. Wow. How cozy. Devila. 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 Devila.
Roxas, good evening.
Roxas.
Leopard, Star, and I.
I'm Devila.
Winkaja, Medusa, Bergen. Thanks for your help there. I feel like Roxas and I get along a little better now. Oh.
Okay. So let's go introduce her to some people. So she's not just sitting here reading the lesbian Quran for her whole life. She's gotta meet Will. What's up?
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Brigitta.
Ah, so you are known as Brigitta? I am Will.
So, you'll even charcoal with a Grimby.
Bragging about being the biggest whimpering men fan? I gave her a lesbian Quran and she's talking about whimpering men. What the fuck? I did make her like everybody, but like still. What the hell? She's immediately going against the texts that I gave her. It's crazy. Why the hell are you out of your cage? And he's giving me garbage. And more garbage. Go away. Go back in your cage, buddy. Back in your cage, Buster. Whoa!
Good.
What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
Like some...
Why are you hungry? Stop eating. He likes Adderall. He likes shit off the ground. Does he like Twains?
Yum.
What a list of likes. He doesn't like Twains. Wow. Let's go make you talk to somebody. Somebody you haven't met. You haven't met Sora? You and Sora gotta meet each other. Sora's gonna ask for a new room.
Oh.
Talk to him so he forgets about everything.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Cloud. So nice to meet you, Cloud. I'm Sora. I say check C gun ramp. Oh, he traveled the shell.
Gossiping about Sephiroth's true nature? What the hell? Lore accurate? Gah. Marluxia. He's gonna ask me for a fucking bench. This fucking bastard.
I would.
No.
Whoa.
Cry about it. Cry about it. Cry about it. Cry about it. Who's someone you haven't met? You haven't met Emil. You haven't met Xehanort. What the hell's going on over here? There's a gangbang.
Could I have a moment? My name is Marluxia.
What is happening?
Yeah, I'm Xehanort.
Competitive bullying is so travel. Leopard, nice robotis. Snap, we choose. Window.
Life. 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 What's Kaine up to? Oh, I want to go talk to Kaine. See, like a fan turns on anytime Blep talks.
So you're Blep. In that case, hey, I'm Kasan Ateru. Good to meet you.
Crazy. I want someone to love me? Who said that? Akechi? I want someone to love me.
What?
Nothing, goddamn bitch.
Nothing, goddamn bitch. Nothing, goddamn bitch. She's just staring at him. And she walks away. Okay. She just mogged him. That's crazy. Oh no. Red velvet cake. Looks like a vital organ. That's shit on a rock. Cheesecake? A dragon. I'll be the dragon. Metis. Dante.
I am known as Metis.
The entire horse was in basket 3. Oh wow, me too, Metis. Shut up, your room is perfect. Xehanort's pissed off.
Fuck off.
I'm sorry.
Sir, I think Cullen and that little bitch would be best friends.
No, I want him dead.
Yeah, you're right. They each probably have enough friends. Fucking kill yourself, bitch.
That little bitch.
Good evening. I want to be friends with Will.
Okay.
What should we talk about?
Jumping off a building.
Got it. I'll go talk to him about jumping off a building.
I'm gonna go tell him to kill himself.
Good evening, Will. Do you feel like talking about jumping off a building?
Okay, but check this out. Visualize jumping off a building. Who do you want to join you?
Who do you want to join you?
It's not just because you're asking, but
I'd pick you to jump off a building.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'm gonna pencil you in for jumping off a building ASAP.
nice. I knew jumping off a building would bring Will and me together.
Makes sense. Hatsune Miku and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Put them on suicide watch.
Hey, Chroma.
Goodbye, Miku.
Rollin. 2, Tindalonga.
Oh, his devil is sad.
Rollandi map.
What's up with Kyrie?
I want to try living with Nomine.
No. I want Nominee to live with Riku, not you. Speaking of, Riku. Stop trying to play games with me. We're gonna go see Nominee. Because you need to freaking love her forever.
Naomi, good evening.
Oh yeah, I have him calling her the wrong name. He's calling her Naomi because he's stupid and doesn't know her name.
Well, Rollandi map.
Hi, Sephiroth. Come here, Sephiroth. Have you met Igor? You've met Igor. Have you met Akechi?
Yeah. Oh. I'm Sephiroth.
Hey, Sephiroth. I'm Akechi.
Oblap. Spin a Toto Oblap.
Oh! Oh wow! Sephiroth! He has a collection of them. Kaido, make her feel better.
Oh, have we really never met before? I'm Kasane Teno.
Hey, Hasane Teno. I'm Debula.
Are they able to come and go as they please? One of them is Cloud, another one is Zach. I'm Debula. I'm Popula.
You're so funny.
Bradley. Well, Veronica. With the North.
Double
I use my shit.
Virgil, you need friends. Who wants to be Virgil's friend? Who wants to be Virgil's friend?
Wow.
Smack people with Virgil. Psh, 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 psh. Have you met Leon? You've met Leon. Have you met Xehanort?
Who's that?
Oh, hey. I'm Virgil.
Yeah. I'm Xehanort.
Oh, we traveled the channel with him.
Rumor that Jesus Christ of the Big Bulge will soon debut as a singer. Really? That's sick. Brigitta, you need to meet Yufa. Where is she? Because you need to meet the other metaphor characters. I don't know where she is. Oh, what the hey? Sorry, Miku. They're interrupting. She's just
hello.
gonna interrupt real quick.
It's nice to meet you.
Don't mind her.
My name is Brigitta.
Wonderful to meet you, Brigitta. I am your patient.
Repetitively. Present Primorno. That's Veronica Sarfern. Baby Tomogram. Well, hey, Rama. Well, Verondina. Ship Cap. Dabba. Saladala Clava.
Okay, Koro Sensei's freaking out. What's up, fucker?
I've been wondering what it would be like if Rem and I got to know each other better. Do you think Rem and I would make a good team?
Sure.
I couldn't agree more.
Okay. Thought he was gonna ask to meet you. No, he's just like, I've been thinking about them lately. Who's in trouble? Igor. Who should save Igor? Dante. Be his hero. Stop reading the gay Bible. It's all he does. All he does is find a new spot to sit down and read the gay Bible. Like every time I check on him, he's reading the gay Bible. Wait, Strelitzia been freaking the fuck out.
Some time to spare.
No, I don't like that game, actually. That one's annoying. That one takes too long. Most of the other ones go by in a couple seconds. That one's so long. Oh, Marluxia needs something. Strelitzia, wait right there. And that'll make you spend time with your brother.
You're looking chipper. I want some.
A pet? You have a pet. Guess you can have another one. He already has a Chirithy. He's greedy.
Good evening, dear sister.
The entire Near Replicant gang is in your room. What the heck? What are you guys watching? You're watching me! What the heck? What the heck? You're watching my birthday stream. Oh my goodness. Where am I? I know the real me is inside the house over there. I just saw me, but where's VTuber me? What am I up to? Go hang out with somebody. Who have you not met? Who would I want to meet? I want to meet Leon. What's up? Leon's also reading the gay Bible. The gay Bible must be really enthralling. All the people I gave a gay Bible to, all they do is read it. They don't do anything else.
Foxyon. Fine. I'm Leon Kennedy. And that's it.
Talk about the... I also have a collection? What's the collection? It is spreading its woke message across the land. Woke Island.
I had a fun time with Leon Kennedy. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, my real-life mortal shell.
Wow. You're welcome. Gave you your nitro back? W. What the fuck? With who? Sephiroth? Virgil's in love with Sephiroth. Of course, the two gray-haired, edgy villains with katanas falling in love. Of course. He falls in love with the person on the island that is most like himself. That's how full of himself Virgil is. He falls in love with the character most like himself. I don't think you've ever talked to him. Yeah, you're strangers. He just saw somebody that reminded him of himself and from the distance, and he's like, man. And Sephiroth, he was so nice that he wanted to talk to Virgil.
Bleh.
Bleh. Why does he go bleh to everybody?
Tindalonga. Yes, Saroni.
They're having a conversation about gaining more power. I need more power. Whoa. The fuck? What are we doing here? Having a chill talk about Matt Pat's charm. 9S is eavesdropping. There's like always something happening now. Right. I need to pee. Hold on, let me check this first. Monkey. This. I have all the sweaters, I just don't have the pants. I'll only buy one. Oh, as if there's anything else in here I do want. Maybe other colors for this. Buy like the basic colors that could be used for anybody. Now let me go put the camera on somebody. What am I doing? I'm just laying there. What's going on here? What's Ethan doing? Oh no. I'll leave the camera on Ethan. I'll be back. I have to go pee.
Ringo Jackson in, thank nominee. Husband? Oh, blue.
Have a crackle. Hey, Crumlock. Dornsiple.
Hopefully it's a gay Bible sermon. My wife, I'm rooting for you. Guys. Two things.
Hello.
They're talking about a cheerthy is more wonderful than a gay. There's this. There's the fact that this is a thing, Ethan. She's already with Tara. And there's also the reason your character's blushing. You have a crush on Sykes right next to you. You are giving up on it, though. Your character's losing hope on it because Sykes does not feel the same way at all. Leon's playing with a box of rocks. This cheerthy smells like danger. A whole sermon over here. What the hell? A whole crowd is gathering to hear Tara of all people speak. This is like gathering for a speech from RFK. You cannot understand a word he's fucking saying, dude. What the hell? Leave his himbo ass up. No, she loves it. What is Cloud? Cloud just came over to shine a flashlight in Ethan's face.
No idea who or what that was.
It's Ethan. What the fuck? He just blinded Ethan.
Hey. Hi.
Aqua's not yours. She's quite literally with Tara. See, look at them.
Well, anyway,
Sent you a
well,
DM.
into me. The told Sykes, told Jenna Toppers in the Chamble.
I think she's lost. I sat her next to Tara and she just stood there. Leave Tara right meow. It's not happening. What the heck? It's a video? It's an audio? It's so quiet. I can barely hear it. Is everybody in this one spot? Oh, Akechi likes his rock collection. Playing rivals one-handed. Where's Axel? I don't even know. He's gone. Where's Axel? Why is Nier sad? Make Nier not sad.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Alex. Good to meet you, Alex. I'm Nier.
Make Nier not sad anymore. They're talking about Miku. That always works.
I like your vibe, Annex.
It worked.
No one question with me. Thank you.
Time to get serious.
She's getting kidnapped. Talk to him.
You're so funny.
Okay. What else is there? Whoa. Emil fell deep. Oh my god. Oh no, the voice lines.
As long as I have my I can face anything life throws at me. How nice. If this is a dream, I don't want to wake up. The only thing better than a is a massive excess of them.
No,
Right
Ethan.
here?
This is a green puffle, not a pink one. You fool. Also, that's the name of the puffle, not what it says.
Maybe I'm worn out.
It's different. The puffles say things. They speak words. They speak truths. Maybe not truths as in factual truths, but like posts that you would see on Truth Social. Yeah, they speak those truths. And they speak them loud. And they speak them proud. What's up, Dante? What the fuck, Leon? Also, all three Capcom characters. Crazy. Gremlin. I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna feed you, Dante. I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna feed you. A whole barbecue. His only like is Adderall. Never mind. Also barbecue. Adderall and barbecue. Just sit together. They were sitting at different tables for no reason.
Hi.
They're still having a meeting over here? God, they've been listening to Tara of all people talk for how God knows how long. Surprised he can even speak that long without his fucking lungs rupturing. Cloud, what are you doing? Cloud, leave him alone. Cloud, no.
Oof. Sorry.
No.
My mind was somewhere else.
No, dude.
No, it's my fault.
No.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Then we're both fine? Good. Stay safe out there.
I never really noticed Cloud before.
Right,
but
yeah,
now
I'm
I
sure
can't
you
get his
never
face
noticed
out of
Cloud
my
before.
mind. I hope he looks at me and smiles. Am I falling in love with Cloud?
No, you should be feeling the opposite towards Cloud. You should be feeling the opposite. You should be feeling... I'll show you what he should be feeling. Well, this is what he is feeling right now.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
That's what he is feeling right now. But he should be hating him. He should want him dead. He should want to kill him. Let's watch this again.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Wish he'd say that to me. Wish Sephiroth would say that to me. I'm gonna say it must be love because I think it's funny.
It's love after all. I'm
Such a
actually in
puppy.
love. I should start thinking up romantic date ideas. Where could I take Cloud?
Bagel, yeah, Virgil loves Sephiroth and Sephiroth loves Cloud and Cloud doesn't fuck with either of them. Following Sephiroth for some reason. He's trying to assassinate. He's reading the gay Bible again. It's all he does. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh my god, everybody's playing Kingdom Hearts 2 together. Wow. Debating a potential connection between Kingdom Hearts 2 and cuddling. I never thought about it that way. Everybody keeps trying to blind Ethan with flashlights. What the fuck? Cloud got bored. La 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 la. Who should Cloud meet? Trying to look for somebody I think it would be funny if he was friends with. Kubi's blown bubbles. Oh my god. Hey guys. Don't mind me. I don't know. Hasn't met Dante.
Hello? It's nice to meet you. My name is Cloud. Ratinkle, Dante, you stumbled through Jambo?
A little known truth about paw jobs? I need to know the secrets. Tell me too.
Oh crappy window bob? You're a shibble doom dam?
I need to know the secrets of paw jobbing. Tell me, Cloud. Tell me. Well, there's Sora. I was wondering where he was. I was looking for him. He was on the fucking Ferris wheel. Too little, too late now. Sora's not met Aqua?
Hi, I'm Sora. What's your name?
Hello, Sora. I'm Aqua. You're too late.
I'm so eepy.
Blue and Tappy. Blue watch hold down
Only
the path.
7:30. I'm already eepy. Not good. Not good. Alright. I should probably refill my water and stuff. And stretch my legs so I can wake myself up a bit. And then we'll make another me. I don't know who. We might finish the metaphor people and do Basilio. Because he'll be the last metaphor character. Maybe. Basilio's gonna be really hard though. I want somebody easier than Basilio probably, just because Brigitta was really hard. Brigitta took everything out of me. She drained me. I wish she would. She drained me.
Good evening. I'm trying to learn more about myself, and could you bring me a treasure?
She wants treasure? I got this. I got this basket. I got a handkerchief. Want a handkerchief?
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Right. Oh wait, you need something. Xemnas? Why Xemnas?
I'm leaking. Hi.
Forgot to
I'm
put
Lauren.
that.
If it's not too much to ask, what's your name?
Women. Holy possum.
Horror game watch Delta Fed. That's horror game on a startup.
They're about the same age? I don't think Xemnas is 24. You go off of Terra's age, maybe. But definitely not off of Xehanort's age, and Xemnas is, I guess, technically the nobody of Terra's body, but not the mind, that's for sure. Not the mind. Terra's somewhere in his mid-20s. Same with Aqua, she's in her mid-20s somewhere. They're like the only two like actual adults. Well, they were. Riku's an adult now. Sora's almost an adult. I think he'll be an adult by the time KH4 rolls around or some shit. Or at least close to it. He'll definitely be an adult after KH4, if not in KH4. No.
You think?
Nope. Not allowed to live with them. Ever. Okay. Let me sweep through here real quick, and I'm gonna go put the camera on. What am I doing? I'm gaming. What are you doing?
Teledreamt.
Get away from Zemnis. I'm gonna make you do something more interesting. And then leave the camera on you. While I go get water. And try to wake myself up a little bit.
Pookie.
Alright.
Jabble.
I'll be back.
So, you leave a jargle with a Granby. I'm leaking. Oh, I'm leaking. How about trading a fleeing? The tank and Malgren collected in Quappy Tooth. But then I'm leaking. Oh, blast. Spinatoto blast. The Tolenix told Janet top prison. Then Tancha. Want to pour the Pondart, but you ex the pharma limits. The tank, well anyway, Shun C. Blaven, Valenka me. Teledreamt Woobill and sure, live and gratch the Milento. How about trading a fleeing? And that's a twin doodle at Sepple Pack, Crunchy. I'm leaking, oh blast. Spin, so first, live up tuna with Jack Zombo, Barn Slam, I'm leaking, oh, he trackled the Shamo Wibbin, Yim. My Lapondi Phasic tomorrow, Imachini Clarmy the Spatman tomorrow, Cisa, Teledreamt Woobill and Twoos. So I, the told Janet top prison a shamble. I'm leaking, oh blast. Spinatoto blast, I'm my Lapondi Phasic tomorrow, Grumble. I'm a bubble, Sparnado Zahanji. Oh, he trackled the Shamo Wibbin, Yim. The tank and Malgren. So, you leave a jargle with a Grimby. Well anyway, Shun Seeplet. So first, live up tuna with Jack Zombo, Barn Flam, and that's a twin doodle at Sepple Pack, Crunchy. My Lapondi Phasic tomorrow, Grumble. I'm a bubble. And that's a twin doodle at Sepple Pack, Crunchy. Imachini Clarmy the Spatman tomorrow. Ciso, I'm leaking. How about trading a fleeing? I'm leaking. The tank and Malgren. So first, live up tuna with Jack. I'm leaking. Oh blast. The toll Hatsune Miku told Janet top prison a shamble. Oh blast. The told Sora told Janet top prison a champ. So first, live up tuna with Jack Zombo, Barn Flam. Imachini Clarmy the Spatman tomorrow. Ciso, how about trading a fleeing? So first, live up tuna with Jack Zombo, Barn Flam, and that's a twin doodle at Sepple Pack, Crunchy. Imachini Clarmy the Spatman. Sure, live and gratch the Milento. Say a Nord Passart, Teledreamt Woobill and Twoos. So, you leave a jargle with a Granby. I'm leaking. How about trading a fleeing? I'm leaking. Oh blast. Spinatoto blast. So first, live up tuna, and that's the twin doodle at Sepple Pack, Crunchy. I'm leaking. Spin Tancha. Want to pour the... A person with flesh and a pulse. Oh, a person with flesh and a pulse. Let's see. Here we go. I hope they aren't sold out of the fried egg I want yet. Time for my special move. Aerobics lovers, to me. Won't someone do aerobics with me? This would be way more fun with friends. If only someone else would join me. Aerobics lovers, to me. Aerobics, anyone? If only someone else would join me. Won't someone do aerobics with me? Aerobics. Storntable. Ship cap. Saba.
Well, Clarandi Math. Crontiana Burburning.
Thailandpa. Right.
Jamflabi. Yeah, grab and snap Alco.
Fantaphila. Dabble.
Quastelati.
So first. Split up tuna with Dexdombo. Barn slam. I'm leaking. Oh, he crackled the shamo ribbon. Yen. I'm leaking. Fancy Tancha. Want to pour the Condard, but you asked the formula of its limit.
Oblap. Spinatodo Blap. The tank in Desimalfrin. Calyptis in Quapitoot. But then again, Panchori Toblunga.
Kelly dreamt Woobill and Twoo. So I
Alright, I'm back. Am I okay? Bless me. Get it? Goddamn, I'm needy. What the fuck happened? What do you mean you're needy?
So, you'll leave a jargle with a Grimby? Detention as a malware,
Wow.
collected in floppy too. But
Hold on.
we're on demand.
Bend
I
over.
forgot some.
Grab and snap elbow.
I mean, if you insist.
Hey, Crumlock. Crunty on a birthday.
About a person with flesh and a pulse and a bunch of stuff, then I sneezed. Oh, I forgot to give you something very important. The fishnets are great and all, but paw socks.
Right.
And complaining no one would join me. You can't see the paws because you got shoes on, but they're there, I promise. They're gossiping about how Troy Baker likes this Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh no. Don't let Ethan find out. What's up, 9S?
Well, good evening. I've been wondering what it would be like as a meal. Do you think
Yeah, sure.
I could?
I should have joined you. I should have joined you. What the heck? I'm so fake. I'm so fake. I'm so fucking fake, dude. I'm so fucking fake. I'm so fucking fake. Anyways. La la la.
State your monthly goal.
What the? Koro Sensei, are you okay? Are you friends with Leon yet? No? Oh god. Oh god. Back up, Leon.
Koro Sensei, was it? Okay. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Back up, man. You're so real? No. No, I'm so fake. I'm so fake.
You crack me up, Koro Sensei.
They're already like making out over here. What is happening? Get your faces off each other's faces. La la. All right, let's create a me. Basilio. I'll look at pictures of Basilio, and I'm not 100% on if I'm gonna do him. Just because I think he'll be really hard. I think he'll be really hard. I think he's gonna be like the hardest ever. Open image in new tab. 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 Okay. Derp. I got this picture. I got this picture. Alright, this picture. The braids on the side, I don't think I'm going to be able to do, but might be able to do the rest. So his skin tone is like this grayish color. I might just have to use gray. I don't think I can get that. Like, I mean, that's pretty close. That's pretty much it, yeah. His face, he's got a longer face. Not that. Yeah, probably just that one. Just this one. Doesn't look that long in some of the pictures, but here it does. Might just be a result of it being the 3D model, though. The 3D models in Metaphor are usually longer than the actual artworks. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. La 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 la. Remove everything. Okay. Let's look at preset hairs. See how close we can get. It's way too wide. That might be like a good base to go off of. And then like just draw the bangs coming down and the braids on the side. I don't know if I'd be able to draw the braids though. I'd also need a more accurate color. Because his isn't as vibrant of a brown. It's like kinda... I don't know. That's as dark of a brown as there is. What the fuck? So I could use this as a base. Just draw the bangs in the middle. Attempt to draw the braids. I don't know. Just thinking. Same with this. This one might be even better too. This one would probably be better to do it with. This one's a more accurate length, I think. Like this one, draw the bangs. La 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 la. And then what's in the presets? It's one that is of that same length. And shit. It's like something like that. That or that's too short. Too short. This one has the braids. But it's not like wavy enough. So it would need to be this. And then for the bangs, they're like very high up bangs, and there's not many of them. They kind of look goofy when you like really look at them too much. That doesn't, no, that's bad. No, all these are terrible. Yeah, none of them are gonna look good here. Because I need high up bangs, but then I need the sides to be long. And that's just not gonna happen on this page at all. It's just not. Like, the best I could do would be one of these ones, but then again, I would still have to draw in the bangs. And it's like, at that point, if I'm just gonna have to draw in the bangs anyways, I might as well just use the preset one over here. This one. Almost looks the same. It's just gap for the ear, no gap for the ear. We'll just use that then. It just looks the same, but... Ugh. Drawing the bangs is going to be hard though with that hair, with how far out it goes, so... I don't know. Maybe I do need to do, like, one of these. This one, it would still be hard to draw then. Maybe I instead do the bangs here and then draw the sides. So pick one that would be accurate for the bangs, like something like this. The bangs need to go the other way. And then draw the sides of the hair, because either I pick something that has the sides and I draw the bangs, or I pick the bangs and I draw the sides. I just don't know which bangs to pick, because I don't necessarily know... Okay, so if I like do the eyes, what I normally do is I normally grab these ones, one separate, one down, as big as possible, sometimes even two down. So if the eyes are there, for reference of how high I would need the bangs, so like would I need these bangs? I feel like that's too high at that point. I feel like these ones are these ones. And I'd probably go with... Even these two would be fine. Have the two spikes in the middle be representative of the bangs? I don't know. I don't know. Because that's too high up at that point. But then I could also just put the eyes one higher, and maybe that would be fine, because then, boom, just placeholder eyebrows for now. Yeah, I guess at that height it would be fine. He's got little tiny bangs at the top. These ones, or these ones, or these ones. This one or this one? This one gives me more room to draw, I think, because this one has the little bits on the side more. But I like the way these ones look more. These ones look a little ugly, but I feel like they're kind of more accurate as well. Like, they're a little ugly, but they're also more accurate. He kind of does have ugly bangs, but like the rest of his hair works out so well that I tend to ignore the bangs. I'm like, the rest of his hair is so good that, like, I don't care. I also just wish I could get a more accurate color, but the only other shades of brown are all lighter than this brown. So it's like, fuck me. Fuck my asshole with a metal pole. kind of looks accurate to the illustrated brown. Not really. This one's still more desaturated. But there's no color wheel for hair colors and eye colors for some reason. Because they're fucking stupid. And then I'll come back and draw the scar after I do the face. Face paint. Okay. Hair color. Hair color. Hair color. Skin color. Skin color. Skin color. That's close enough. And up there. Close enough. All right. So let me see it in other pictures, like the 3D model. I guess it's not entirely symmetrical. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to draw both sides, I guess. Brr. Can't be that lazy and just not draw the full thing. Yeah, that's the downside to having hair so close to the head. I can't like connect these lines anywhere. They just go on top of the whole hair. Hold on. Let me... Bop. 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 So I can grab those colors again. Different bangs then, because I need somewhere to connect the hair to. So these ones will probably work out better. Because if I'm drawing and I don't have anything to connect it to the top, it's just gonna look bad. And it's just not gonna look right. So let's try this one. See if it can connect. Okay, yeah, these bangs are a little thicker, so I can actually connect the line. La 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 la. Hmm. It's gonna look terrible. Hmm. Uh-huh. Go bam, 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 boom. God, this is hard. This is hard. I'll be right back. Alright, they called me down because the brownies were done. Both of my brothers are here as well, and family stuff, birthday stuff, birthday brownies, yes, 2 brownies, and then cookies and cream ice cream on top of the brownies. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Oh. Nom nom. Give me a second. Ugh. I had to go plug in my fan because it came unplugged somehow. I think I rolled over the wire with my chair. Alright, Basilio, why does your hair gotta be so complicated? Hell, fuck the hair. I gotta draw your ears now. Or at least one ear. I think I am gonna mirror the hair. His hair isn't exactly mirrored, but just to save myself the fucking trouble. I think I'm gonna mirror it. I also think I need to make this spike way bigger. Needs to go down to like here. Go like that. This one also needs to be longer. Maybe not that long, maybe like that. And then one of those. It's gonna look weird from the side with the gap there, but yeah. I don't know how else to do this. It's Okay, so for the ears, how am I gonna approach this? It's like they're pretty close to the top, like coming out of like this section. If I reset the camera, yeah, kinda. So maybe a little to the left. They can't connect anywhere, which is a problem. Means I have to draw hair up here, I guess. Like, or something like that. So there's fake hair up there, so it looks like it's connecting to something. Don't like this line. Actually. Frick you, frick you, frick you. Get out of here. Like that line either. Used to be like ah. I guess this line, the initial line that's actually fucked up. Starts off okay, but then it goes too far that way, so now it needs to go that way, and then this needs to go down and then over. Oh. Down and then down. What the hell, man? Ah. So complicated. And then switch to the darker one. Switch back over to this. Hey now. Something like that. Hey now. Hey now. How does that ear look? Looks like an ear. It sure do look like an ear. Alright, we'll do the rest in a second, but let me go back to this corner. Finish my freaking dessert. I've been nibbling on it while doing that, but my ice cream's starting to get melty. Got Gotta eat it right meow. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
And to all the moms out there this weekend, let me be the first to say, get over here!
What?
There were rumors flying around for a while, but this week I was shocked by the sudden announcement of a brand new Star Fox game. And that's mostly because of what it looks like. If you haven't seen this yet, please let me warn you now. You're about to be visually struck. And what I like about something like this is I can just show it to you. Here's the very first shot of Fox McCloud. I'm guessing this image makes you feel something. Like anyone watching this has some sort
The repulsive new Star Fox characters are good. Okay, you got me in the first half. I agree, they are repulsive, but what do you mean they're good?
reaction,
What
right?
do you mean?
Maybe you say, hell yeah. Just as likely, you might say, hell no. And you might be surprised because
I said,
typically
hell no.
I come here to YouTube to needlessly tear things down. But I love this direction. No, I don't think they're
Why?
cool. No, I don't think they're cute. I think they're wild and gross. Like a slimy Jim Henson puppet. Like Biomutant, but with a sense of purpose. So here's the premise tonight. I don't think these Star Fox characters look good. I think it's good that they look bad. For reasons,
Why?
Star Fox 2026 is good. Number one, this is Star Fox's chance to get back to B tier. Star Fox is popular, for sure, but not Nintendo level popular. I think it's funny, obviously this is some sort of corporate cross-promotion at work here, but before this game could even be introduced, we needed this context. Remember that guy from my film, the Mario Galaxy movie? We made a game about him. So the original Star Fox on Super Nintendo and Star Fox 64, those both sold 4 million copies each. That represents the peak of this franchise. Every other game since then has sold much, much less than that. This franchise has been in the mud for 29 years. I'm saying Star Fox has not earned reverence. And I'm also saying that if you're not going to shake it up dramatically, there is no point in trying to bring this back. And we should take a moment to clarify something here because I must acknowledge it's not entirely a new game. So this upcoming game called Star Fox is most closely a remake of Star Fox 64, which itself was a remake of the Super Nintendo Star Fox. The most recent Star Fox game, the Wii U title Star Fox Zero, not a prequel. Actually a remake of Star Fox. And yes, there was Star Fox 64 3D as well. And what Nintendo proposed to you this week is the exact same characters going to the exact same planets, inevitably facing off against the exact same final boss. And you know what? I don't care. From what I've seen already, I can tell. This will be the Star Fox game to break the 4 million copy barrier. And here's the thing. It's $60 physical, $50 digital. I realize that's not cheap. But it's not Mario Kart World. They're not pricing it as the next big thing, the reason to own a Switch 2. They're releasing it like a sweet little thing to kick off the summer. So hold on, check out this image. It's from a Nintendo financial report last November. As always, they're very concerned about growing the IP fan base. But you know who I see back here? Old Fox. Barely stands out. Which brings us to number 2. The look is distinctive. Bravely distinctive. Because I'm not delusional about this. The new Star Fox crew is an ugly bunch. Nintendo might call it more realistic, and maybe that's true in the sense that the fur looks more like fur and their knees bend backwards now, but I would just call it jarringly grotesque. As in, the wispy facial hair on this pig is jarringly grotesque. And yeah, maybe there's some room for doubt here still. Maybe you're thinking, what if they just don't realize how rough this looks? What if they don't know that the whole crew used to look better in the old games? To counter that, I think the cleanest signal of the new vision is the design of Cat Monroe. Previously, Cat Monroe is like this femme fatale, the flirty cat with the one earring that's meant to be, you know, Nintendo sexy.
Now, is that any way to greet a lady?
Now, I am pleased to tell you, she looks like this.
I'll target the lights on the left. You guys go right.
Monstrous. Unsettling.
Monstrous.
Gremlin-like. Distinct. I'm saying the new Cat Monroe is not gonna fit in that collage.
You trying to damage my pretty face?
Number 3. Besides the freaky fur monsters, everything else looks exceptionally nice. With the context of this being
Does
a
it?
Nintendo game, we're looking at an uncharacteristic focus on presentation within the game. And you know, throughout the years, I guess we
The cutscenes look fine, but have you seen the gameplay, Kyle? It looks like a 3DS game.
Accustomed to Nintendo cutscenes being a little weird. You would have to ask yourself, is Nintendo simply incapable of cinematic story presentation, or do they not believe in it? Which one is it? Star Fox 2026 says, we were capable of this the whole time. Now, for some reason that is unclear to me, these Star Fox cutscenes represent the best cutscene work I've seen in a first-party Nintendo game. Oh, so suddenly they care about dialogue pacing. Out of nowhere. When did that happen? When did they learn how to do lighting like this? Who made this? And truly, I think the reason they were given a budget to make cutscenes in this game was simply that there was that goal. Because remember, Nintendo wants people to become attached to characters just as much as the games they exist in. And now, somehow, suddenly they're Naughty Dog? And then number 4, there's a sprinkle of doofy Nintendo magic. Here's a moment from the Star Fox presentation that left me absolutely floored.
Oh, I forgot about this shit. The VTuber shit.
It doesn't just capture your head movement.
All right, so cynically, again, why does that exist? It's because the Switch 2 has optional webcam functionality. They want you to press the C button on your controllers. And seemingly, this is just an extension of the best minigame from Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Hey, I'm a gooby man!
You can make him talk! I'm actually pretty impressed by this. They might be able to do something with this tech, but I think it's genius. Flippable mouse control.
He's impressed by VTuber tracking. Motherfucker, you should watch my stream. I do that every day. Look at me go. Are you impressed yet?
Controls, novel. Nintendo 64 controller compatibility, neat. But VTubing Star Fox characters, to me, represents a certain return to that classic misguided Nintendo innovation. This is on the level of Face Raiders or Labo.
Yes! Mission faceplant accomplished!
Just representative of the weird side of Nintendo that I'm glad still persists. But I do feel like maybe this is a proper time to bring up maybe something we've been tiptoeing around this whole time. Was Star Fox 2026 developed perhaps to court furries? Now, I think even within this feature, it might be, this is what, just a guess. I think it might be unappealing to the furry audience. You know what I'm saying? I get the impression furries like to look cute. And the new Star Fox is not about that. So one has to wonder, with this feature, will Nintendo sell millions more copies, or are they failing to even appeal to that market? As always, sound off in the comments. That's it for Delayed Input. I'll be back next week. Until then, thanks for watching.
Wow.
For the bonus portion of this video, I want to just discuss this presentation of the new Star Fox game and how weird that is from a historical perspective. First, though, let's travel back.
I disagreed with
years,
this
talk
point
about
that
Star
everything
Fox
else
Zero,
looks
which
exceptionally nice. He hyper focused too much on the cutscenes. During gameplay, the game looks like a 3DS game. Like, it's actually one of the ugliest Switch games I've ever seen.
Find to be.
Just because the cutscenes inside the ship look okay does not mean the game looks okay. The game looks like shit.
An unusual failure for Nintendo in that it was heavily pushed and heavily marketed. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to Switch? Yeah, that's one of their all-time bombs. But it was never prominent in any of their presentations or ads. It was as if Nintendo absolutely knew that was going to stink. Star Fox Zero was propped up like it was going to be big. It was Miyamoto back in the director chair, here to save the Wii U. At E3, they had these really cool cockpits set up. They had Treehouse employees trying really hard to pretend they're having fun.
Try hopping on one of those things. Down on the right stick. Right stick down. Right thumbstick down. Hold down. He's got it. He's got the hover now.
And then in the end, Star Fox Zero sold less than 1 million copies. Seemingly. No confirmation. But the no confirmation is confirmation because of the way Nintendo works. So then how do they advertise a new Star Fox game? The next one. Yes, it's got its own Nintendo Direct, but such a strange thing about this is there was 10 minutes warning this was going to happen. Hey, this is Miyamoto. We're doing a thing soon. Come check it out if you want. Usually they would give you a day at least. 10 minutes is a new strategy, especially for an announcement of this scale. I figure it's either to upstage the leakers or maybe the abruptness is meant to generate excitement. Either way, I would say it worked. Maybe all we need is 10 minutes. And then the presentation itself is really nice.
Maybe all we need is 10
minutes. We're
minutes.
not here, doing a docu-series style field shoot.
When there's an arch, you want to go under it, right? That's the kind of game I wanted to make.
But Miyamoto is here, Koizumi's here, and perhaps just as importantly, one of my all-time favorite announcers is here too.
The campaign will take you to diverse planets as you seek out the enemy's stronghold to restore peace in the Lilat system.
Yeah, that's the former voice of every single state of play.
Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League arrives on PS5 later this year.
And also, occasionally, IHOP commercials.
iHoppy Hour, starting at $6 at 3 p.m. Only from IHOP.
Whatever price that voice actor charges, it is worth the expense. This announcement was heightened by that delivery because the next Nintendo Direct, we're going straight back to this guy.
As you aim for victory.
Really, this Star Fox Direct was a top-tier presentation end to end. I even really liked this. They ended with 3 minutes of uninterrupted cutscene. You have to understand, Nintendo doesn't do stuff like this. This is weird for Nintendo. Somehow this Direct was announced in the most casual way possible and then executed masterfully. It's like saying, hey, do you want to just, you just want to grab coffee sometime? And then showing up in a tuxedo. Nintendo? I do.
I do. I do want to grab coffee. I'm excited to play nonetheless. I'm not. I'm not excited to play the same Star Fox game for like the 5th time. I'm not. The same Star Fox game but with uglier models and uglier graphics. I'm not. Anyways, let's get back to drawing. Ba-ba. Down. I will not eat your Nintendo slop and Miyamoto. I refuse. I refuse. Miyamoto. Miyamoto. You will not get me this time, Miyamoto. You're happy about it? I think there's nothing to be happy about to do with it. It looks like such a lazy remake. It looks so ugly. I genuinely think like everyone's going insane. I think collectively the internet is going insane. To look at a game that is a Switch 2 game. Switch 2 is as powerful as the PS4 for reference. To look at what is supposed to be a Switch 2 game, a modern day game, to look at gameplay like this and say, yeah, this looks good. This looks suitable for a 2026 game. On a console that recently just increased prices. On a console that is now increasing its price. Graphics like this. We're getting a movie with how kind of shit the second Mario movie was. I don't trust Illumination with that shit. Unless it's literally like an anime studio or someone who can actually write a good fucking movie. I don't trust anyone with that. I don't trust Illumination with that shit. The fuck? I think everyone who thinks that this new Star Fox looks good is smoking crack. This looks like a 3DS game. This looks worse than Star Fox Zero in terms of graphics, and that was a Wii U game. Type in Star Fox Zero gameplay. Like, look at this. A Wii U game looks better than the new one. It actually looks comparable. It actually looks the same, actually. It looks the fucking same. Jesus Christ, yeah, it looks the same. Incredible that people are like looking at this shit and like, yeah, that's great. That looks so good. It's incredible to me. Like, what are we doing here? It's being made by... It doesn't matter what studio is making it. Yeah, no shit, it's the same studio. First, the anime version from the Mario movie? Okay. Star Fox creator's Miyamoto, Ethan. Pretty sure it's just Miyamoto. Because he's directed every Star Fox game. Yeah, it's Miyamoto. Miyamoto does not prefer the anime version. I don't know what you're talking about. Miyamoto loves what Illumination does with the fucking Mario movies. Because Miyamoto notoriously doesn't like fucking stories. It's why his least favorite Mario game is Mario Galaxy 1. Because it has the most story out of all the Mario games. So I don't trust Miyamoto with any stories either. Just look at every Mario game having no story. Just look at every fucking time he gets his grubby hands on Zelda. And those Zelda games end up having the least amount of story. Just look at every Star Fox game just being a remake of the first Star Fox, including the new one. He doesn't give a fuck about stories. He will sell you the same game over and over and expect you to clap your hands and shove your thumb up your ass. Thank you, Miyamoto! You've done it again! Thank you! It's the 5th time the same exact Star Fox story has been made into a game. Same levels, same story, same enemies, same planets, same locations, same characters. 5th time. And now it looks worse than ever. Now it looks uglier than it's ever looked in the past. Now it looks like a fucking Roblox game. Hell, that's an insult to some Roblox games. There are Roblox games that look better than this. My number one complaint isn't the ugly-ass animals. Whatever, you want to redesign the characters to look more realistic and ugly? Fucking have at it. My number one complaint is this. This is a 2026 game on a console that just increased in price. This is a Switch 2 game. And I'm watching every single Nintendo fan sit here sucking the dick of Miyamoto, sucking the dick of Nintendo, being like, yeah, this looks okay. This looks fine. No, it doesn't. This objectively does not look fine. Hate to break it to you, looks like shit. Anyways. I feel like I've been going insane the past few days, seeing every Nintendo fan be like, oh my god, yes, finally, a new Star Fox. It's not a new game, and it looks like shit. Like, what are we doing here? I feel like I've been going fucking insane. Brr, brr. Sorry, you don't need to say sorry. You're not the one that made the game look like trash. You're not the fucking developer of the game. You don't need to say sorry for shit. It's Nintendo that should be saying sorry for thinking that's an okay game to release. For thinking that's a serviceable fucking game to make. For thinking those graphics are okay. Like, it's crazy, because, like, we're going back. The new Pokemon looks great. Graphically. We are now at... Okay, I'm just getting normal pictures. Winds and Waves Pokemon. I probably should specify, yeah. We are now at a point where Pokemon, which has notoriously been the ugliest games on the Nintendo Switch... Let's just look at Scarlet and Violet. Dude, I cannot type. I'm so dyslexic. I just start, like, spamming random fucking keys. Let's just take a look at Scarlet and Violet's graphics. Look at this shit. We are now at a point where the Pokemon company, Game Freak, who notoriously has made all the ugliest games on the Nintendo Switch that look worse than 3DS games, is now making a game that looks better than an actual first-party Nintendo game. Because Pokemon, well, yes, being a Nintendo IP, is not first-party developed. It's developed by Game Freak. We are now at a point where Game Freak, who has been a punching bag for years now, ever since the Switch one came out, because of how ugly their games are, we are now at a point where Game Freak is making a better-looking game than Nintendo. Because Star Fox is developed in-house. That's a Nintendo IP. And it looks worse than this. The new Star Fox looks infinitely worse than the new Pokemon. How the fuck did that happen? Because need I remind you of what Pokemon has looked like for the past 10 years? This is what it's looked like. This is what the Nintendo Switch fucking Pokemon games look like. Honestly, with graphics comparable to the new Star Fox. The new Star Fox has comparable graphics to this. With the fucking Roblox-ass terrain. With the flat-ass trees. Ethan, you're not the one that made me upset. What makes me upset is Nintendo being lazy, greedy pieces of fucking shit. Making an ugly-ass, cheap-ass game and expecting people to fucking buy it on their console that they just increased the price for. That's what makes me mad, is Nintendo being greedy pieces of fucking shit, and then Nintendo fans eating it up and being like, yes! Yes, finally, Star Fox! Oh my god, finally! Finally, Star Fox! This is what the new Star Fox looks like, man. Like, this is dead-ass comparable to the new Star Fox, is these graphics. Dead-ass. Maybe not this one. This one's a bit of an exaggeration. But this one here, this one's dead-ass comparable. But I guarantee you, Nintendo fans will never complain about the graphics in Star Fox. Pokemon will remain a punching bag, and they'll keep hating Game Freak, despite Game Freak no longer making games that look like that anymore, seemingly, with the new Pokemon. And then Star Fox will get away with it. Star Fox will get away with re-releasing the same game over and over. Star Fox will get away with having shitty graphics because they're just desperate to have anything Star Fox, because we haven't had anything since the Wii U. Star Fox fans and Nintendo fans are just so desperate and forgiving of Nintendo that they don't care that they're getting served slop. Anyways. Give me a second. I need to respond to some stuff. I'll be back. Oh, all right. Ay, ay. This game's a pain in my ass. Pain in my ass, dude. All right, and then frick. Hey now. Hey now. Frickin' ballsack. La 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 la. Outline. Go here. This is looking terrible. This is looking like shit. This is looking like orchard. You're looking like fucking garbage. It looks like fucking crap. It looks like fucking crap. Okay. No, I was not done. Get back in there. Grab that, go there, outline. Hmm. Ugh. Gah. Gah. Outline, outline. What the fuck did what? What the hell? The huh? What the hey? Pew 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 pew. Buh. Okay, and then Goodness gracious. This is gonna look like poop. This is gonna look like poop. Bah. And then grab that. And then we need... I could make it a more accurate shade of brown, but... Oof. Right, then do some of this. I don't know. I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I've lost it entirely. My brain is gone. I'm going to shit. Erase these. Oh, I'm just gonna call it with that, I think. With that. Just gonna goon. But I gotta make sure it's like lined up properly. It's level with the bottom there. there. It looks horrible. It looks like fucking shit because I can't get the correct shade of brown, and so it looks fucking terrible, but there it is, I guess. Whatever. That's the best we're gonna fucking get. Best we're gonna fucking get, I think. Looks like fucking shit, and it's making me mad. Looks so bad. Looks so bad. I like it. I hate it. Trying to fix it. Have another bang there, maybe? And then another one. There. What? Meow, 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 meow.
This is making me mad. This is making me angry. This is making me wanna angrily stroke it. You motherfucker. Ugh. Angry, angry, angry.
What did you do there for? Why?
I'm angry. I'm angry. I'm angry forever. If I do the smaller head, yeah, it looks better. How the fuck do I do those eyes? What the hell, man? Why is he so weirdy? Why is he so strangey? Why is he just such a weird guy? He's got orange eyes.
Motherfucker. I'm too colorblind for that. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
Good enough. La la la. Show me your ass. La la la. Ah. Hmm. I don't know what nose to do for him. He has a weird nose. It's like barely visible. This guy's got a weird nose. I'll do that. Make this thin, maybe. No, I want like this mouth. But I still want the sharp teeth, but I can't. There's only one with sharp teeth, which is annoying. Eyebrows. That are thicker towards the middle. It's like maybe that, but made really thin and small. And no, I need to have a little bit of curve to them as well. I wish these ones you could reverse. About to use the same eyebrows again for another character. Always these eyebrows, man. It's always these ones. I don't think they're working well here either, though. I don't know what to use. What the fuck? No. Fucking God. I'm gonna cry. Keep clicking the wrong shit. And I can use... Can you stop? Can you just stop? Use this. the outside of the eye. Maybe I'll do it the other way. I wasn't done. Bah. Close enough. And then we'll use that up here to do nope. Then can you not paint on top? And then I have to erase the part just on the eye. So zoom in. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's good enough, I guess. This motherfucker was one of the hardest bastards so far, and I didn't even do the braids on the side of his head. I just can't do them. They wouldn't be visible from this view, and I'd have to paint them on. So, I mean, technically I don't have to paint them on. There is this hair here with the braids, but how does that look? I guess that looks fine. It's just not wavy enough in the back. I prefer it to also be wavy in the back. Because, like, it's not like his hair's straight back there. Gah. So it's either I have the braids but no waves, or waves but no braids. Bah. Gah. 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 Basilio's like 7 feet tall. He's like lanky as shit. Look at this man. Full body shot anywhere? Show me your body. He's lanky as shit. Oh my goodness. Mii's name. What? No. Let me go back. Basilio.
My name is Basilio.
Pretty close. Basilio. I don't think he has a birthday, so. Going up.
My name is Bussy. My name is Bus.
My name is
My name is Bus. My name is Bus.
My name is Bus.
My name is Bus. My name is Bus.
My name is
My name is Bus.
My name.
My name is
My name is Basilio.
My name is Bus.
My name is Basilio.
My name is Basilio.
My name is Basilio.
Sure, good enough. No, he's not related to anybody. For his personality. Let's see. Yeah, buddy. He gets the buddy one. He's a friendly guy. He's a friendly man. Dating preferences? All of them. Add me. He's here. He's here. He's here. Finally. It only took a billion million hours. It only took a 7-hour stream to do 2 miis. Oh, this island's never getting finished.
You're Emmy.
This
Right.
island's never getting
It's
fucking
nice
finished,
to
dude.
meet you. I'm Basilio. I'm a considerate buddy. It warms my heart to see my friends having a good time. Anything I can do to help, I will. I hope we get along well.
Wow. That's so awesome. You need an outfit. Create outfit. This is a good preset. Just no hat. You can keep literally everything else. Maybe swap out the scarf for this. You can keep everything else. Here you go. Here he is. He hates it. He fucking hates it. What the hell, Basilio? What is your problem? Interior. I have no idea what interior to give him. We have a sushi restaurant. Here you go. It was like him and his brothers like dreamed to have a restaurant together, so he can have a sushi restaurant.
This is exactly the kind of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
Happy face. Right, let's feed him. What do I feel like feeding this man? Cheese.
Yum.
Cheese. He fucking hates cheese. I've not made him happy a single time yet. His happiness is literally at 0. He's gonna fucking kill himself. Fine, have cup noodle.
Yum.
Wow. That's the only thing he's liked so far. Well, milk.
Yum.
You're a little cat boy, you gotta love milk. Let's go. And then... I don't know what to give you. You want the gay Bible? It's really popular. Everybody's reading it. He likes the gay Bible. And what about I don't got anything else. That's it. You only get the gay Bible, I guess. Oh, nature video. Here you go. He fucking loves it. He's fucking going crazy. Anyone need anything urgently, like right now? Right this instant?
There
Don't
is
see
such
anybody.
a thing as Chusad, and I'm looking at it right now.
What? It's a turtle. He looks happy. What are you talking about, Basilio? Are you good? I think you're talking to yourself. I need to like introduce you to some people so you stop going crazy. Where's Yufa?
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Basilio.
Wonderful to meet you, Basilio. I am Euphrasia.
You be a meal toast crunch semi symbol? With Euphrasia and a Sujap Chappa, and meal toast crunch right along.
We're totally on the same page.
I have to pee so bad. Oh my goodness. Hurry up and stop talking so I can put the camera on somebody. By somebody, I mean... RM. Come here. I'm just gonna watch you. Alright, I'll be back.
I was so close to winning. Quastelati, Limpanora 2. A, Crumlock, Shortfeet, yeah. Oh, Blue, well, Clorondi Math, Gravelly's Math, Dorantifol, Giddy-Kep-Rollin, Jamfluby, DD Tomadram, Avril, Ringle Chaxton Man,
Shipcap, Zebba, Spanchapilla, A, Crumlock, Oh, Blue,
Quastelati,
Limpanora 2,
Gravelly's Math, Hefta, Stemby, yes, Saroni, Crontiana Berberine, Tylantha, right,
well, Clorondi Math, me, Babacrackle,
yeah, Graven Snap Algo,
you, Tindalonga, yeah, Graven Snap Algo,
Saladala Clabba, Samslum, Quastelati, me, Babacrackle, you, Tindalonga, Jabble, I love Min, Flimper, Schmimper,
yes, Saroni, Tylantha, right, Shipcap, Zebba,
Giddy-Kep-Rollin,
A, Crumlock, Gravelly's Math, Hefta, Stemmy, Shortfeet, yeah, Crontiana Berberine, Jamfluby, DD Tomadram, Avril,
Limpanora 2,
Dorantifol, well, Clorondi Math, Spanchapilla, Limpanora 2,
Oh, Blue, Saladala Clabba, Samslum, Crontiana Berberine, Jabble, Jamfluby, A, Crumlock, DD Tomadram, Avril, Giddy-Kep-Rollin,
Jamfluby, Tylantha, right,
Ringle Chaxton Man, Gravelly's Math,
you, Tindalonga, Crontiana Berberine,
Oh, Blue, I'm leaking, Flimper, Schmimper,
Jabble,
Limpanora 2,
A, Crumlock, Hefta, Stemmy, Jamfluby, Saladala Clabba, Samslum, Quastelati,
Sure, live and Gratch the Molento, Ants the Sargo Bo Choppa, Granin the Flappin, Myla Pondi Phasic tomorrow, Rongul, I'm a Fuffle, Scarnado saw Hanji Klospin yesterday. Well anyway, Shun Si Flavin, Full Infamy, I'm leaking. Bin Tancha. Want to pour the pondart, but you ex pharma this limit. The Tol Narukami, told Janet top in a shamble. So first, live up tuna with Jack Zombo, barn clam. I'm leaking. Oh blast. Spin a toto blast. I'm leaking. Oh, he trackled the shamal ribbon. Yin. So, you'll even jargle with a Grimby? Well anyway, Shun Seek Laden, pull into me. The told Sykes, told Janet top in a shamble. My Lapondi phasic tomorrow, Grumble. I'm a buckle. Barnado saw Hanji Klospin yesterday. Sure, live and gratch the Molento. Axel Pasargo Bo Choppa. Gram in the flappin'. So first,
Alright,
live
I'm
tuna with
back.
Jack Zombo, barn
What the
clam.
heck? You're with the Nier characters again.
How about trading a
You're
plan?
like the fourth member that we didn't know about. Fifth member. I always forget about Vice because he's not like a walking human being. He's also not in this game as a person, but like an object. But still, the secret fifth member.
So I said, tap and low carbly snowbrin, Samble, and that's it Twindoodle at
What the heck?
Crazy. The told Fokula, told Janet top in a shamble.
The abortion school.
How about trading a fleein'?
Oh my gosh. A whole club.
Sure, live and gratch the Molento. Kaine Fasargo Bo Choppa. Gram in the flappin'.
Emil, Kaine, and Nier.
Tuna with Jack Zombo, barn clam. I'm leaking. Bin Tancha. Want to pour the pondart, but you ex pharma this limit. Kelly Dram.
I have charts.
So I said, tap and low carbly snowbrin, Samble. Sure, live and gratch the Molento.
And I'm pissed. I'm looking at my cum sock and I'm pissed. I'm fucking
Playing
pissed.
Destiny. Grr. I can't be bothered with that right now.
Me for real, dude. Me for real.
I was talking to Scratch, but it kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh. All the Nier characters came down behind me.
Hot and sour soup, but I guess it was actually poopy.
Are you shining a flashlight on me? And you called me
I feel
sour
a bit more
soup?
like myself. There's a lot of tasty looking stuff in this house.
Kinda. Emil, that's not your fridge. Emil just took our food. We just got robbed. I just heard him say, there's a lot of tasty stuff in this fridge. And then we walked out. Emil just took our food.
You make such a pretty pet, Chirithy.
Oh. What am I pondering?
This is amazing.
I'm just doing this at the table. It's crazy. Anyways. Oh, I'm done. Where am I going now? Fridge. What?
I'll never get to sleep if I don't eat something first.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Bye guys. Alright.
I can't think of it.
Emil really saw that and said, a lot of tasty looking stuff. I guess you don't want to talk to him.
Nice to see you. I thought I'd share this with you. Please, I insist. Please, it's nothing. I have too many. Nonsense. Jabble.
Okay.
Yes, Aroni.
Why is Yufa watching Igor now? Get him.
I do not believe I have seen you before. You may call me Euphrasia.
Anix is pissed in the back. They're mad at the world. Everyone's freaking the fuck out, dude. Basilio, do you have any friends yet? No, you don't. You gotta meet all the other metaphor characters.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Basilio.
You are Basilio.
Sounds like
Yes.
he's saying Basilio.
I thank you for your time. My name is Brigitta.
I need to change the pronunciation to be more accurate. He's saying Basilio.
Screw Pankatoli, Razin Screw Orno. Wusa Crantabble, screw with them. Screw, Yasa Trito screw, Blunga Tettle? No.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Basilio.
She says it normally. Maybe I don't need to change the pronunciation. It's just his voice. She says it fine.
No, give me on a chippy. Or spin. Gay. What no?
It says there's 14 notifications. I'm seeing them. I'm kind of tempted to just ignore them though. I just played like 7 hours of this game and I did nothing in it. So I'm tempted to like just turn it off. Because it's already 10:30. So it's like, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I'll end the stream here. Guh. 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 Was there something else I said I was going to do today before I end? I feel like there was. I feel like I said we were going to watch something today, but I forget. I don't remember. I don't remember. Must not have been important. Must not have been important. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Anyways. Yeah, I'll end stream here. What would you like to do, Aurum? You know, after I turn off stream, would you like to go play something, get in VR and watch something? I don't know. 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 I'm just like mentally drained of Tomodachi Life after spending 7 hours just drawing, essentially. Movie or game? Good, that's what I'm saying. Oh. No preference on my birthday. No. I just chose what I wanted to play for the past 7 hours. And now my brain is like blah, mush. I got mush brain now. I can't make any more decisions for the rest of my life. I'm looking at like some of the miis on my list. I'm not looking forward to some of these characters. Considering how long it's taking me to like make characters like Brigitta and Basilio. I'm not looking forward to some of these. Oh god. Oh lord. Very short game, then movie. Okay. Which game? More decisions. Which game? I guess. Okay. I'll see you soon. I feel so tired suddenly. Oh my goodness. Bah. I'll see you soon. Stream. Oh my goodness. I like can't think right now. Sorry, my brain literally is mush. Stream back tomorrow. Final Fantasy, Happy Face, episode Gladio, :3. Yeah. So I'll be back with stream tomorrow, and I'll see you soon, Orem. I don't know what else to say. I can't think right now. Brain mush. Until then, bye.